So you have a modern drill now, but we were talking earlier on that caveman or 6,000 years ago they were making jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you chip the stone on the other side. So optimally, how do you call it?
Optically,
you have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone. And that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones were broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops, old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest we ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long, long time to...
Yeah. That's
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Taking your round nose pliers, take a firm grip at the top of the head pin, roll the head pin towards you and continue this motion until you reach the top of your bead.
Come and join Sarah Elvin and grow your knowledge for a specialised jewellery technique in this DVD Kumihimo projects. Kumihimo is a really interesting way of creating new designs of jewellery. Within this DVD, Sarah will guide you through many techniques that include a cabochon necklace, wire-wrapped pendant, zigzag Kumihimo and the caged necklace. This is the perfect DVD to expand your Kumihimo knowledge and will certainly grow your taste for more. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good evening, welcome to The Late Show. How are you? Hope you're well, hope you've had a lovely few days, whatever it is that you have been up to. It's Wednesday, we're here on The Late Show, we're with you all the way through until 9 o'clock, and my goodness, we have got some fabulous deals, indeed we have. As you may be aware, Liam, our producer, did leave us. He left us. So today we have a brand new producer, Sean. He's going to be with us along with Scott, our executive producer, doing some crazy things this evening. Yep, that's right. Oh yeah, it's going to happen. Crazy, it's going to happen, Scott. Like my little dance that goes with it. We're also joined by the lovely Mark Smith. How are you?
Well, yes, all right.
All right. Bad back.
Yeah, it's been horrendous. I haven't slept since Sunday.
Oh no!
So,
it's quite a long time to be awake.
Yes, yeah. So no, but I didn't not want to be here, so
good.
So I'm here having a time.
I'm so glad, because I've not actually been on here with you for a long time.
That's been over a month, I think.
It has.
Hasn't it? It's been a really long time.
Yes,
yeah.
And so I'm very much looking forward tonight, and we've got loads of chips and nuggets for you, which is incredible. So excited.
We've got this coming up, which Scott's told us the price before the show, and I'm
baffled.
Yeah,
yes, me too, me too. This is what Mark is talking about. Oh yes, and in here, if you can quite believe it, here we have got white agate. So that's white agate, that's the black onyx. This is white topaz.
I know, but...
and this is black spinel.
I don't think I've ever had it in a chip form before.
No.
I don't think, pretty sure, 99% I've never had spinel in a chip form before, so this is pretty amazing.
I am very excited about this, because spinel is so lustrous and it's got that amazing sort of shimmer, glitter to it. I would imagine in a fairly organic shape, it's really going to bounce to light.
I can't wait to use it. That's my next little task.
Oh, lovely. So we've got coming up at, that is our amazing superstar by 8 o'clock. Also at 8:30 we have got this beautiful ruby. Lovely intensity of colour of this ruby with sort of love and passion and power attached to this gemstone. That is gorgeous as well, isn't it?
I think it was Sunday night. Yes, it was Sunday night with you actually.
Oh,
Didn't you have a late show that was entitled "We've Got No Management in the Building" show?
Shh.
Well, I know, but this evening, especially that ruby, it may as well be that show with management.
With management just in the building. We're just being completely rebellious.
Yeah. Yes.
That's it. And just carrying it on even though they're here.
Yes.
That in there. That's it. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. So we've got some wonderful things tonight. We are going to start with this gorgeous kit now. It's a little matrix box. I'm just going to show you like this and I'll get the components out for you. This is stunning. Now, I believe it was with you actually that we had a very similar one but with rubies.
Oh,
and
yes, we did,
I'm going to take these out. We've got a full set in here. This time it is with beautiful chrome dioxide. So we've got a 40 centimetre gold plated copper twisted oval chain. You've got 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, 2 pairs of the chandeliers, which is lovely because you can use those as earrings, but you don't have to. Use those as part of a necklace if you want to. Also got 2 lobster locks in there, 2 toggle clasps, 20 jump rings and 50 copper round beads, which is fabulous. Now I'm just going to get the chrome dioxide out because same as the ruby, there's the same sort of amount in there. You managed to get a whole bracelet, wasn't it?
Using the ruby at that point, so this will be the same amount of chrome dioxide with the little gold spacer beads in between. We managed to make a whole bracelet.
And you had a bit left over, if I'm right remembering.
That's right.
There it is. So let's just show all of that because the colour is gorgeous on this. I don't know if you can you see all that? Look at that, it's beautiful. The way that it sort of catches light, it's got really sort of electric green glow in it. And there is masses in it. What a way to get started as well. If you wanted to use chrome dioxide in a piece but never managed to purchase any, never managed to grab any and get them home, this for me is the perfect way to do it. You've got a little taster of beautiful chrome dioxide, although there's quite a substantial amount there. You can, like you say, you can get a full bracelet out of it, plus probably little drops on earrings as well. But you've got everything in that findings kit that you'll need to go with that. So gold plating over the copper with the chain, the chandelier, we've got the toggle clasp, the spacer beads, we've got the jump rings in there, and I especially like those chandeliers because for me, okay, they're deemed to be earrings. However, I quite like the fact that you could use those on a sort of multi-strand neck piece or bracelet.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. It's a brilliant idea. Because you've got 3 sections here, so you can have your multi-layered necklace, and no, that's perfect.
Yeah, really nice because you can have one coming from this end and 3 or 6 or jump rings so that you can add as many as you like on, but they'll stay separate.
And I think of all the chandelier type findings we have like this, these are without doubt the strongest.
So
if you've got heavy beads that you don't want your findings to distort, you can really go to town on them. I mean, feel them, they are really strong, aren't they?
Oh, actually, yeah, they are. Yeah, they've got,
they've got some real strength to them.
Yeah, they have. They're fairly thick, so I would imagine that's why they don't sort of go anywhere. Nice shape to them as well, because even if you've got sort of a heavy pull on it, it's going to be fab.
Beautiful.
So you've got about 80 pieces in there, and to have chrome dioxide, I think is brilliant, an incredibly rare gemstone. Mined maybe 3 to 4 months of the year, that's it. And with that really deep intensity of colour and that amazing glow. Now, your should-be price on this, is $9.95. I can already see that people are happy with that already, grabbing it at the $9.95 mark. However, nah, we're not doing that. Oh. Wow, $7.95 for all of that, including that chrome dioxide. That's the beauty of it. You've got a really rare gemstone that we don't see all that often. Amazing when you do, but despite that, if you're not interested in any of the history that goes with it, where it comes from, it is the beauty of the colour of that gemstone and all that kind of internal glow that you see within that gem, which is just beautiful. Stunning look, and there's masses and masses there. You could definitely get that bracelet out of it like we did on the ruby, plus a few left over if you wanted to have matching earrings, although you did all the way round on that bracelet, didn't you? So yeah, so you don't have to, you could do sort of a section at the front. That was right.
I think I put on 2 chips, then a spacer, 2 spacer, and just use the whole
Yeah.
I think it was a 7.5-inch bracelet as
Yeah.
well, so it wasn't a tight bracelet.
No,
it was
that's
a
right.
Substantial bracelet.
And you've got the spaces in there, so and the
Yeah.
clasp and anything else that you might
Absolutely,
need.
that's
Brilliant. And at £7.95, great way to start. Lovely. Right, let's put all that over here. Let's move that out the way. Right, now, I saw these and was just like, these are amazing. I've never seen these before. Let's just have a quick look at these. Oh yeah, there's something a little bit different. Yes.
Oh, I see.
How super cool are these? I cannot believe that these are pearls. What an incredible look to them.
They're quite alien-like, aren't they? Quite sort of extraterrestrial.
Yes, they have got that kind of feel. I feel like I might be in the Flintstones if I wore something like this. I think they're fab. White cultured pearl crosses. They're about 30 by 20, 50 by 35 mil. So they're all graduated. They are amazing. So they're individually, they're crosses, which I think is fabulous. But they will sit and sort of tessellate so well together. You don't have to use all of them, although I think they look amazing with all of them.
I think if you're doing a big, substantial sort of seaside piece, they make amazing seagulls.
Oh,
just
beautiful.
around,
And they don't have to be jewellery, do they? They can be just sort of
what do they call them?
like a mobile kind of thing.
Hanging in a mobile, that looks amazing. With seashells and things that you've picked up from the beach.
Oh, beautiful.
It'd be amazing.
So, that's a really lovely idea, I really like that. So white cultured pearl crosses from about 30 by 20 to 50 by 35. The price point on these, ooh, 29, that's amazing, they're huge. They're really unique, they're really unusual, go for it, because we really don't have very many of these at all. They are fabulous. Love it. We got a text. Yes, please. Oh, just got mine today. They are stunning, says Penny.
So how many have you got on the strand altogether?
I will count them for you. Hold on. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 4, 6, about 28.
Gosh, see from over here, it looks probably sort of 15, 16.
Yeah, it's
they're
because
really packed on.
Yeah, it's because they're packed on. Yeah. Love them. Actually love them. They're all sold out. They're all gone. You've got to be quick tonight. That's how we're rolling. Now these I think are beautiful. These are clear quartz. They are faceted to perfection, but the internal glow is stunning. Surely a clear gemstone is one that you've just got to get and just have.
Haven't you? We've you haven't seen a picture of my room, my jewellery room, have you?
No.
I'll show you a bit later. I've got them on my phone. But you know the little plastic boxes, the basic bead boxes.
Yeah.
Well, at the last count, I've got 217.
Oh.
All
just
labelled and I've got 9.
So organised.
So I've got 9. 9 or 10 clear quartz boxes now.
Fab.
So
all in different
faceted,
shapes and sizes.
rainbow coated, all sorts, and chips and nuggets, rounds, different bicone shapes and barrel shapes. So for this is your archetypal must-have stone.
Must-have.
And I think we're going to say the Christmas word more than once this evening.
I think so.
So the way you look this evening, you're ready to go out for a party.
Oh, thank you very much.
Just having that single strand like that, just to finish off your outfit, I think you don't need anything else.
I think that's the beauty of these, isn't it? That you can go so glamorous, very glitz, very glamour. But if you want to go fun and you want to put coloured threads through them, amazing too. 350 carats with a clear quartz, faceted round, so 12 mil in their size. What are we going to do for these? Ooh, $11.95. Oh, wait, we're not staying there. Hold on. I think that the ruby with these would be amazing.
I was just going to say that.
It's like we're one mind. Whoa, there we go, $8.95.
With a drop, and then the quartz hanging from the bottom. What an amazing pair of earrings. Would
be stunning, wouldn't it? And the way the light would sort of catch through the clear quartz and then bounce off the ruby and would make it shine even more. Love that.
That's amazing price.
$8.95, brilliant. Brilliant. We've got another text message, love it. Scotties, do as I say, not do as I do. When it comes to slashing prices, it's like they know you so well, Scott. I love it. It's going to be a fun show. Yeah.
I can see you as a Shakespearean actor. You've ever done Shakespeare or?
Have I? Yeah. I've done performing arts is what I did. But The classic
quite
action.
Shakespearean there, your little.
Oh, thank you very much. That means I'm quite proper. If I could do Shakespearean acting, that would be good. I love it. Yay, Vicky and Mark, my favourite JM combo, says Deb. Yeah.
Oh,
It's like a hot dog.
that's nice.
Love it. Thank you so much. If you do want to send a text message in, please do. You just need to send your message to 60777 and just make sure you start your message with JM Studio so we get it here straight away. I think if you're on the web, the little box that's just down there, you can message us as well. So please do send your text messages in. They were only $8.95. Where should we go? Let's go for, oh, yes. Oh, they're beautiful. So when it comes to morganite, it's a incredibly rare gemstone, and unfortunately we are seeing less and less of it at the moment. It's what's known as a precious beryl. Now, the most precious beryl that we know of is your emerald. Really lying really close next to these are your aquamarine and your morganite. It's beautiful, it's feminine, it's elegant, and it can really be worn. I can't really wear baby pink colours, but morganite seems to have a bit of a warmth to it and doesn't sort of clash with my skin tone.
If you can imagine sort of a pink lavender,
Yeah.
I think that's the sort of colour that morganite is, isn't
Yeah.
it, in this form?
Yeah, it's very different. It's not a baby pink as such. It's got more elegance to it, hasn't it? Yeah, because I can't wear those sorts of colours, but this is stunning. 280 carats worth of morganite. Medium nuggets go from 10 by 5 to 24 by 11. These are really quite beautiful. I would imagine that you could really go to town on these if you wanted to, or just use one and a gorgeous earring drop, and that would look as stunning.
With those pearl crosses that we've just had, just, you know, a really heavy duty, maybe add a bit of white shell pearl in with it as well.
Yeah, or I'm thinking
those,
maybe these would be, because they're so different in their shape, like they couldn't be more different. I think they look beautiful.
Let's see straight away how it takes on the colour of the pink.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Straight away.
I love those together, because they couldn't, because these are really organic and these are so perfect. Yeah. Love that. So 280 carats worth of morganite. Medium nuggets that go from 10 by 5 to 24 by 11. The price that you can see, we're not staying there. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. $9.95 is definitely, well, I think we probably should be higher than that, but we're not there anyway, so it doesn't matter. From $9.95, we're dropping this all the way down to $7.95 for you for morganite. That's gorgeous. Oh, yes. Do you know what? I was thinking I would really love to do sort of a big chunky section of morganite, but kind of going, oh, it's morganite, is that a bit...
How decadent.
How exactly? Is that a bit extreme?
No,
is that
no.
But at $7.95 you can afford to do that, can't you? That's gorgeous. So elegant, alluring, very sophisticated gemstone. And at $7.95 you wouldn't really...
See, I've been here 4 years. On the 23rd of July was my 4th anniversary of joining the company.
Oh.
So I've seen morganite being introduced,
Yeah.
I've seen tanzanite being introduced, and chrome dioxide introduced. And I can remember some of the prices that when they started coming in.
I'm sure, yeah.
And they're just getting lower and lower and lower and lower. It's amazing.
This I would think at $7.95, if you sell jewellery, this would be the one that you really want to...
Well, I've never seen morganite on any other store. I've got it on mine, but I've never seen it on anyone else.
How great for you, though.
Yeah.
I've got morganite, I've got some tanzanite. Over here, please.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really nice to be able to do that thing. And the markup would be amazing, because $7.95 is, well, kind of ridiculous for morganite.
Yes.
But
I use Marilyn Monroe as my selling tool with morganite.
Oh, do you?
Because she had quite a big collection of morganite as
Yeah.
well. So I use Marilyn Monroe gemstone as a selling tool.
Love that. Why not, if you can?
Yeah.
That's it. $7.95. Keep checking those baskets out, because that is gorgeous. We have got some of this coming up at 8:30 in about 10-15 minutes. We've got some beautiful amber, one of my favourites, just because of the story that goes with it. The fact that it is a full snapshot of time and history from when dinosaurs were roaming the earth. I love this gemstone, and you want the more inclusions in amber the better, because it means you really have got just taking home a piece of history right there. So in about 13 minutes, coming up in around 13 minutes and 30 seconds. Right, where should we go? Shall we do these ones? Right, we're going to do a huge drop on these. let's grab this beautiful citrine, like golden sunshine in a gemstone. 80 carats worth of citrine. Now faceted rounds, which is lovely. Beautiful gemstone. Nice size to be working with as well, 6mm. Take a look at that. Nice to have those facets, so it sort of glows on the inside as well as on the outside. This is beautiful. Love this.
Did you know that it's known as the shop holder's gemstone?
Is it? No, I didn't know
In
that.
stall holders. If you, legend has it that if you keep a piece of citrine in your till or your cash register of your float, it brings money. So I have a little piece in my cash tin on my.
And do you feel that it works for you?
Well,
not bad. not too shabby.
Yep. So if you want to entice customers and money to your store, have a little bit of citrine in your cash tin.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I like that. What about if you put these two together?
That just says Guy Fawkes night to me, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Do you think?
I really like all those together.
Yeah.
If you were given these two to work with, what sort of designs do you think you might create?
God, I think I would make a really decadent rosary link spectacle chain.
Oh, how lovely.
Think that would be nice?
That would be very cool, actually. Yeah.
I quite like the sound of that.
Yeah,
and just
that's
because you
really
have plenty
nice.
there to make matching bracelet as well, so I think that's really nice.
Yeah, it'd be really nice. You could do little drop earrings as well if you wanted to. Lovely. So, we're at $7.95 and I can see that people already are happy with that price. Oh no, we're not doing that. Ooh.
You did say price drop, didn't you?
I did, yeah, and watch out for an illegal price is all I'm going to say. That's it, yeah. Yes. Wow. Do as I say, not as I do, that's quite right. For citrine, $4.95. $4.95. Well, $4.95 for any gemstone is amazing, but for citrine with this beautiful golden warming glow, everyone just went, I'm going to multi-buy on that actually. Changed my mind. I can see 4s, 2s, 3s there going out as well. That's right, you heard it. $4.95 for 80 carats worth of beautiful citrine. Just take a look at it. So we only had 100 to start with. They are absolutely flying, and I'm not surprised either, because $4.95 for such a beautiful gemstone is wonderful.
Again, with the ruby that we've got coming up later on, those two colours I think will look stunning together.
Let's have a sneaky peek, shall we?
Oh, and the amber, put all three together, just you get that whole sort of bonfire night look.
I'm doing it in order.
Oh, how the colours graduate, I think that's amazing.
There we go, how about that? Ooh. And, I mean, you kind of go, yeah, there you go, whoa. Oh, could you make a necklace that graduated just like that?
Yeah. You could set up your Kumihimo disc. I've got a piece of Kumihimo coming up later on. Okay. So you could have a little ruby section in the middle, then going up into the amber, and then going up into the citrine. That would look amazing.
Beautiful. I love this. This combination is amazing. And imagine going, oh yeah, that's got citrine in it. That's right. Which I paid £5 for.
I know.
Then I've got some amber from the Cretaceous period, and then I've got some rubies. Yes. Deemed probably the most precious gemstone on earth. Oh yeah, that's what I'm working with. Amazing. I love that combination. Oh yeah, that is beautiful. Oh, casual rubies and amber in there as well. And at $4.95, that's not one to be missed, is it? Definitely not. Look lovely. I think if you mix it with some darker tones, maybe some deep purples, or maybe, that would be nice. Oh, actually, hold on. Have we got? Hold on. One of the nuggets, I think that's, so many on there, is iolite. I think that would be beautiful together. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I like that.
That's
really
lush as well.
Or the black spinel from that box we've got coming up.
Yeah, just a bit of a casual black spinel. I mean, try, I think that would be beautiful. So you could make it really sort of sophisticated or make it nice and fun. Depends what you mix it with, but it seems to go with so many different colours and different gemstones, which is brilliant. At $4.95, over half the stock has already gone and people are multi-buying. Lots of you still sat with it in your baskets, and the phone calls are now coming through, so well done for holding on. Gorgeous stuff. Right, let's pop that in there. Oh, ooh, that would go nice with that as well. Oh, that one. Right, we've got some beautiful garnet. Wow. Ooh, diaphanity on that is lovely, so it's just sort of glowing in the centre, and my goodness, that sparkle is stunning. 20 carats worth of garnet, faceted rounds, 3mm in their size. Oh, that is gorgeous. Wow, look at that sparkle. Wow. That is beautiful. Stunning colour on that as well. Those beautiful sort of deep sort of red tones to it. First time that we've seen this on air. I'm just going to mix this with a few. That would be lovely with that ruby. Look at that sparkle in between that depth of colour. That would be beautiful. I'm thinking with that citrine would be lovely. Citrine just down at the bottom of the screen. That has about 30 of those left, so do go grab them. Or if you want to mix it with quite a fun gemstone, you can as well. That looks gorgeous with that. That looks really lovely. I would see maybe if I could try and, me and my amazing jewellery making skills, but I seem to have all the ideas but not the know-how, which is a struggle for me. But I think could you wrap that round, almost sort of soutache round that?
You could, exactly that, exactly soutache. So you put a bit of backing fabric on, because the back is flat enough to adhere it to. Yeah. And then you'd pop your beads on and sew them onto your soutache, and yeah, nice. Absolutely, that'd be amazing.
Done. I like that combination together. If you just had the 3mm rounds, what's the sort of the easiest thing or the most effective thing you can do with this?
Well, all I'm thinking of is last week, I can't remember which day it was, we had Prue was on the mid-show, and we had lots and lots and lots of those little plastic canisters full of metallized seed beads and things. Yeah. So if you were lucky enough to be able to get those for your kumihimo, just incorporating these with the silver. So I like using garnet with silver rather than gold. So the two of them together on a kumihimo twist, I just think that would be beautiful. So if you managed to get any of those as amazing tubes last week, this would be, well, it's 3mm, which is the same size as the beads were. Yeah. So that would be perfect.
So that's fabulous. Yeah. That's fabulous. Yeah. Now I'm seeing 20 carats worth of garnet, faceted rounds, $6.95. I would go. That's pretty amazing. Shall we just match the citrine and be done with it?
No.
Oh yes.
But that's less money than the little spacer beads were a tube.
Oh, there it is. It's $4.95. These, I think, even if you just use them as spacer beads, would be beautiful because of the sparkle on them. They've got gorgeous depth of colour. I'm even thinking with the amber they would be beautiful. Look at those together.
If anyone's got the bead loom at home, this would be an absolutely amazing bead for bead looming.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Bead looming.
Yeah. I've seen Prue use some of those sort of you know, the ones you get in the tubes? Yep. And she's added those into pieces, and if you were to add this, like you say, onto a lighter colour, would be amazing as well. So glamorous, really glamorous. $4.95. Oh yeah, we started with 100. They are very swiftly leaving the building. I'm not surprised, really. Garnish at $4.95.
We can't really say anything because Scott's actually here.
I know, that's it. I know.
So we no need to feel guilty at all this evening.
Oh no, all he's doing. No. All he's doing.
Yeah. Gosh.
Look at that. The sparkle is beautiful. $4.95, and the telephone calls are just starting to come through. Maybe there was a little bit of a wait, so thank you so much for holding on. We've got over 20 in baskets, and we are rapidly seeing them disappear. So many people multi-buying. I definitely would be at all because this is so glamorous and so elegant. Gorgeous. I think we have a text message. Hello Vicky and Martin crew, sending lots of love from Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon. Thank you.
That's so lovely. Yeah, I think if anyone's got any questions regarding any kind of jewellery related
or anything,
he's throwing it right out there. There you go. Anything. Oh, shall we? Okay. Because we've got Scott, normally if we were to do any kind of competition, we're supposed to write it down. But Scott's like, no, let's not worry about it. I know, I'm here, let's just do it. So best question is going to win a prize. Do we even know what the prize is?
Do we have to answer the question though?
Oh.
Yeah, the best answerable question.
Best answerable question. Yeah. I like that.
Yes.
That's just, honing it in. Put my cap on that. Yes, indeed. Best answerable question. Do we know what we might win? Got a question already from Laura. Mark, you made a necklace last week with black climbing rope. Which glue did you use?
Sometimes we have it on the website. It's always best every other day just have a check, but it's the glue that's super.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, the glue that's super. And I glued one side, and then I flipped it over after we did set, and then I glued the second side, just to make sure it's really, really stable. Yeah, but it was the glue that's super.
The glue, the glue that is super. There you go.
Yeah.
Could you use E6000 glue?
You could.
Yeah.
But that's all I used. I just basically had a piece of rope, and I undulated it in a loop fashion and glued it in that form.
I think I saw it on Facebook.
You think you saw it? Yeah.
I think I saw it on Facebook.
If you were using E6000, because climbing rope is a new product, I'm not sure how it would adhere to E6000. So you might want to do something that Gemma did this afternoon. She actually sewed through it as well as gluing. Yeah, so that might be an idea. But no, the glue that's super. I said sometimes we have it on the website. So just keep your eyes peeled.
There you go. Fabulous. Thank you very much. Right, let me put those back in there. Where are we going? Oh, I just put back these ones. I love these. These are beautiful.
They're massive.
They are. You're not wrong. They are massive. Indeed, they are. This is lovely magnesite, and I really love this gem because it's got that detail in it. So normally it's a white colour. We've given it this beautiful kind of turquoisey blue colour, and it's so stunning. Each piece is unique because of that wonderful sort of artwork and design within the gem. Really nice to have an opaque gemstone that's sort of quite sizable, because if you're not too confident in working with them, you've got that drill hole, makes it nice and safe and makes it nice and secure and easier to work with, and you're not even going to see that drill hole being used.
It's quite a big drill hole as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
Gosh.
It actually is, yes.
So we can get most of our wax cords and
and
that sort of thing through them.
Yeah, definitely.
Fantastic. I mean, just a simple macrame natural colour hemp necklace with one stone on the centre for a chap.
Lovely.
For gents jewellery.
That sounds lovely, actually.
Yeah.
Nice and bright, because you could go as sort of simplistic as that, or just go all out for a summer piece.
Yep.
Yes. Pearls perhaps in between might look quite nice. Classic white.
Actually, yeah. Bright orange, something bright orange is nice as well.
Coral.
Delicious.
Yeah. Right, we've got 45, well, I think we have more than that, but we've only got 45 now. $7.95. We've got on here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of those gemstones on there. Lots to work with. You could even do quite a sort of substantial piece and still have quite a few left over.
They'd be quite substantial cufflinks as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
I think.
Rings,
yeah, all sorts on there. No, they're really good strand.
Yeah, that's lovely. And love all the details. So each one is different. Each one's sort of an individual piece. Love that. Look at that. $7.95 for so many.
So even though we've adhered the dyeing process to it, all that veining is completely natural.
That's
so
it.
You still get that natural look.
Yeah.
Even though we've just adhered to the colour to it.
Yeah.
I think it's extraordinary, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really stunning. So $7.95. Keep checking your baskets out on those because they are beautiful. Oh yeah, one more question for Mark. Mark, if you were a gem, which one would you be and why?
Gosh.
He's already quite a gem. Oh, it's quite a tough question, isn't it?
It is actually. I'll think about that.
Okay, we'll come back to it.
Yes.
Don't let me forget, because I probably will.
Okay.
Yeah, don't let me forget. Right then, keep checking your baskets out on that. It is now time for a stopper. All right, welcome back. I just think this gem is so beautiful. Fossilised resin from trees it's from at least 40 million years ago, and it truly is a snapshot of time. It's when dinosaurs were evolving but still roaming the earth. This gemstone came along, took a snapshot of it and fossilised. And I just think with this kind of story and this kind of history, I think even if I wasn't interested in gemstones, or even as a kid, I would think this is probably the most interesting gemstone that there is when it comes to a story that goes with it. We've got cognac amber in the 5mm rounds. These are stunning. I would think if you've got a stall or you do presents or anything like that, this is going to be quite a talking point, amber.
Well, I've done quite a few craft fairs over the past couple of years, and I've been to fairs where we have stalls just selling amber pieces.
Oh wow!
You know, big cabochons and pendants and earrings and brooches, all sorts of things. But it's not very often you see amber on a mixed gem store stand. So to have that in your collection, I think would be quite a boon.
So that makes you unusual. So instead of being just an amber specialist, you can still have it as
absolutely. Yeah.
Lovely.
And it'll sit right next to amethyst if you're going alphabetically on your table, which I tend to do sometimes.
You do surprise me that you do that. So cognac amber rounds, 5mm in their size. And as I said, the more inclusions, the better. You literally have a snapshot of the time. Gorgeous. So cognac amber, lovely, lovely depth of colour to it. We saw it earlier how it mixed so nicely with the citrine, with the ruby, with the garnet. Very beautiful gemstone. You know you're getting real amber when it floats in salt water. They actually called it, they thought it was, when they first discovered it, because it came from the seabed and rose and sort of floated on the top of the water, and teardrops from the gods, because of the way that it was just sort of glowing in the water. And if you've got real amber, it's quite light and it will sort of just float on salt water, whereas fake amber will drop to the bottom. There you go. So cognac amber, 5mm in its size. This has never ever been dropped in price. So it's always been $19.95, and probably, as I say, should never move from that. Oh, until now though. Let's go for it.
Good night to tune in tonight, I think.
Yeah, that's it. $19.95 is where we should have been, but we are dropping it to $12. $12, wow, that's quite a lot off. So Scott was like, if these don't all go on, even I might get told off a little bit. Yeah, I think at when it should have been at £20, and it's never dropped any lower than that, just to casually take £7 off is, well, yeah, quite a lot. That's true, it is a star buy after all, so why not? Do keep checking your baskets out. There's lots of you there, and lots of you now multi-buying on that, because Scott just dropped it really low in price. Janice, well done. Lucian, we've got Joanna, Leslie multi-buying there, Tanya, Jenny, Nicola multi-buying, Brenda, Jane, Dawn, Tina multi-buying as well, Rosemarie multi-buying, Janice, well done. Collectors in the Outer Hebrides, Martin just joining us there as well. Collectors in Cardiff and in Kent multi-buying, collectors in the West Midlands, well done to you. Just keep checking your baskets out, because at $12.95, that's quite a steal, I think. Beautiful gemstone. Oh, question. For both of you. Here we go. If you were Mother Nature and you could create a gemstone, what would it look like? From Deb. Well, mine would definitely be green.
Also be green.
Definitely be green.
Sometimes I get told off because I'm not sure we're allowed to talk about it. But sometimes in the morning shows we talk about gemstone and gemstone getting together and having a love child. And
crossbreeding of gemstones.
And that would be because sometimes we have these amazing gemstones and we try to think who the parents could be.
I love that.
So that's a nice way of thinking about it.
That's
so maybe
brilliant.
I don't chrome dioxide and diamond. A combination of the two of those.
I'm sold on that.
That would just be amazing.
I'm sold on that for
incredible.
sure.
Or something like aquamarine and smoky quartz. Now, we've done this one because smoky quartz and aquamarine would be Larimar.
Yes.
So it's quite a big little game, actually.
I quite like that chrome dioxide with the most amazing glitter to it.
What I would love is fluorite, but 10 on the hardness scale.
So you could make crazy
fluorite
things
is
out
one
of
of my favourite gemstones, but you need to be careful because it's quite soft.
Yeah.
So to have fluorite, 10 on the hardness scale.
So fluorite and diamonds for you as well,
perfect.
then.
Yeah, that'd be a good match. Yes.
We might have some diamonds later.
Tonight?
Maybe. You'll have to stay and wait and see.
Okay.
$12.95. I think over half of that has gone. Definitely keep checking your baskets out, because at £12.95 when it's never, ever been dropped. And Scott doesn't know if he'll even be here tomorrow. you'd think a man with power might know, but you know, no. So £12.95. Keep checking the baskets out on that star buy. Let's carry on. Oh, I love these. Now, Pete, is there a? Are you going to go like this at me? I'm not after a gem grubber. Quite often I have things on the desk that for whatever reason I just can't seem to see them. And Pete's like, that's here! Are you going to do it, Pete? He's just kind of walking around going, oh, well, I don't know where it is. I don't know. Any joy, Pete? No? No. Right, let's have a look at them, though. Let's see if I can hold... Oh, there we go. We might be able to see them like that instead. I had these on a designer... Look at that. I had these on a designer inspiration with Laura Binding, and she created the most beautiful pieces out of these, and this was why this kit went, because of these stunning drusies. Now, to see druzy, I think is wonderful. It's like got that sort of party glitter effect to it. However, I don't think I've seen druzy so highly polished apart from in these. You have got silver and copper in the window druzy, and they are beautiful. Subtle, so there it is.
Sorry, I didn't mean to roll it. Then I thought,
It kind of rolled, but kind of then started to curve around. Right, let's have a quick look at one of these for you. I love that copper. If you want to have a look on the Facebook page from the Designer Inspiration with Laura Binding, she made beautiful pieces, and they work separately together. You can make huge pieces or you can make tiny little ones. It's totally up to you. But you're getting 5, look how gorgeous they are. You are getting 5 in each colour. Lots of different ways you can work with them. And she did either earrings or a ring, or she made the most amazing statement necklace using sort of 6 of them, which was gorgeous, using silver and copper wires with either or. These really are stunning. They've got the most wonderful polished finish to them, which you don't always see in druzy. They're gorgeous. I love them. I love these. So you're getting 10, wow, 10 of them at £19.95. So you've got the copper and the silver. I just love them. They are beautiful. It's got that kind of sophisticated, but hey, I'm ready to party.
I'm just thinking about doing some sort of material napkin ring and try to sort of, I don't know, incorporate using soutache or something on the or just embellish a pillar candle around the base, so when the candle flickers, you'll get the light coming off the
glittery
druses.
Look. Oh, that's a lovely idea, actually. Yeah, it's not always about necessarily making jewellery, just... And someone did say you could probably put them back to back as well and use them in that way.
Yeah.
I can't remember who that was, but someone said they look pretty good, because then they would be sort of glittery all the way around, which would be nice. If you wanted to use them more perhaps as sort of pieces for your home, or like you say, for candles or anything like that, would be really nice. So £19.95. Got 130 carats worth in all. They are silver and copper. I think Scott's just having a look. We'll try and find those pieces that Laura did make, and they were really lovely, and the kit was incredibly popular, and it was because of those drusies, because the rest was sort of wire and spacer beads that you can always get. We have got only 16 of these left, and at £19.95 for 10 of them, when they are this spectacular, I think is lovely. They are so highly polished.
If you had a boutique-y bedroom at home, you could put these onto your door handles and have, on door knobs and, and drawer knobs. I think that'd be amazing.
I've seen on lights as well, like lamps. You know, if you just get a classic lampshade on a sort of side lamp. I don't know why I needed to put it there, but just so you know that it's a side lamp. You can cut little holes out within the lamp itself, sort of all round on the inside of them, and you could drop these in those gaps, which would be really pretty.
Wow.
Oh yes. I think we've managed to find Laura's pieces. Trying to see if we can get a bit of a close-up picture of them so you can have a little look. So silver and copper with the window druzy. They're the fancy ovals, and they are beautiful. They've got such a glittery appearance to them, which is lovely. There we go. She did Viking knit with them, and she did teach me how to do Viking knit. Oh yeah, it was quite a show, I have to say. And we've only got 11 of those left. Can we have a sneaky look at that picture? Awesome. So we're just going to have a look at this picture that Laura made. And she did 2 different types of Viking knit with the copper wire, then encased it in the silver wire and dropped, how many she got there? 5 of those. So it went copper, silver, copper, silver, copper, and embellished those as well. We've only got 9 of them left, and it's 19.95. Oh, cheeky little text. Kimberly says, I still have the very first druzy that ever came on the show. I have 3 black and 3 white, and they are beautiful. Love that. I really like druzy, especially when they're so highly polished as this, because you get that lovely finish to them, but you still get that gorgeous sparkle. So really nice. I think Bruce is just grabbing the picture so we can have a little look. Yeah, like I said, she made drop earrings and rings. She made this beautiful necklace that we're going to see. Oh, it's gone. Ah! Oh, there it is. It's beautiful. Go and have a look on the Facebook page, because she made quite a bit. She made a cuff bracelet style as well, and then went to town on this necklace, which was amazing. Lovely stuff. I think we had a text message. Here it is. Hi Mark and Vicky, can I please ask Mark how he has organised his jewellery room and bead boxes? Now, are they by gemstone, type, price or colour?
They're by gemstone. And they are alphabetical, so it starts at the bottom corner. There's amber, amethyst, and it works all the way up to the top to zircon.
Love that.
And I don't tend to keep, if I can, I mean, I've got an overstock boxes, but I try, if I can, to take the gemstones off the strands, because I use them to make jewellery with. So I've got an aquamarine box, well, 3 or 4 now.
Wow.
So I've
all different shapes and sizes in the one box.
So you've got one that's round, and you've got one that's miscellaneous shapes. And then, I mean, for labradorite, I think I must have 7 or 8 boxes of that. And so they're all at least 2 boxes of each pretty much by now. So I've got worktop, we had this unit made with a kitchen worktop and built shelves around it. So top to top, ceiling down to the worktop on the right-hand side are all the boxes with the beads.
How amazing!
And then I've got all my findings, and I've got a separate cupboard for wire.
I love it. So you've got your own room for all of that. So it's like working from home, but not really like working from home, because I would imagine as soon as you close that door behind you, you're in work mode then.
Yes, yeah. No, I'm very lucky.
Really
I'm
nice.
very lucky. It used to be the dining room table, but it was just ridiculous.
And now it's not anymore. You have to eat off your laps.
No, so I was kindly given a room, which was, I'm really lucky.
That's so lovely. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. So nice. Just get up in your jammies if you want to, and off you go.
Yeah. Oh, what I'll do, when I get home, I'll take some pictures of it now it's up and running properly, and I'll put them on my Facebook page. And
brilliant. So it's quite a new thing then?
It's been about a year, but I tend to have a mass sort out every 2 or 3 months. Yeah. It's just an excuse to reorganise, because I love reorganising, so any excuse.
I need to borrow you and come to my house and you can organise my life for me. That would be nice. I would like to hire you for the day. I'm trying to move at the moment, so I'd love to hire you for the day. Come on over, you'd be like, what is this mess? It's my own organised mess, but still. We've got 380 carats worth of garnet in the plain rounds, 10mm in their size. These are gorgeous. The depth of colour on these is amazing. I'm thinking that these 2 together would be beautiful. They are, wow. The depth of colour of these garnets are beautiful. Let me grab that, look at that. So 380 carats worth of garnet, massive size to them, beautiful gem. I think if you managed to get that amber as well, that would look lovely all together. Nice to be fairly uniformed. I think if you've got the rounds, nice to uniform them all together, which is lovely. So 380 carats worth of garnet. We really don't have enough of these, and they are, wow. And they are $8.95. That's it, they're huge. Only the second time we see them on there, so you can see how popular they've been, because that is all we've got left. So they're being crazy, crazy popular, but they are so stunning, aren't they? I can't get over the depth of colour to them. They're beautiful. So only £8.95. Keep checking those baskets out, as I don't think we have enough for everybody. And for 380 carats worth of garnet in 10mm rounds. Oh yeah, love them. Absolutely love them. They look, I reckon they would look really nice with, I say sort of uniform them with rounds, but actually put chips and nuggets with them is quite a nice combination as well to mix up the sort of pure look, if you will, sort of the perfect look against that really organic look.
That's what I tend to do with my memory wire bracelets. Is you choose a chip, and then you find a corresponding gemstone just to add a bit of texture, and as you said, just to bulk it up a little bit. Absolutely. So would you use a 10mm round in there? Yeah. I use 10mm rounds. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. So that would be really nice up against quite a fun, bright gemstone, or even a sort of slightly lighter one. Something like, I don't know, lavender amethyst. We've got some amethyst coming up later. We have. We've also got some of this, which I think would be pretty lush with that. Yeah, perfect. Sold. Sold on those. Yeah. Crazy bit. So you probably put on 15 chips, then a bead, 15 chips, then a bead, and just continue that all the way around your bracelet. Lovely. Beautiful. You do 4 loops, is that right? 4 coils, yeah. There you go. Loops, coils. Yeah, that's it. £8.95 on those. Keep checking your baskets out. Right, we are going to do these now, actually, these beautiful blue opals. Wow, I can't actually remember the last time I saw blue opal. And no, there's not one, there's 2. That's right. Whoa. These I don't think I've seen it in a chip form before. Have you not? I don't think so. They look beautiful, don't they? They are stunning. I would just think they're really sort of calming, they're peaceful, almost sort of a restful gem, aren't they? Rare to find this. It's only really from one area, which is in the Andes Mountains in Peru. So a nice sort of exotic location from the start, and those colours are of the sort of Caribbean Sea, which are so beautiful. I love all the tones in these chips as well that go so well all together. You have to be really careful because this is mimicked quite a lot. So it's mimicked in its colour, but you know here you've got completely natural blue opal, just sort of dragged straight from the Andes Mountains, and they look so stunning. They're, like I say, they're very peaceful, very calming gemstone. 80 carats worth of blue opal. Look at that. So really rare to see this gemstone, but such a lovely, lovely colour. And I think if you start mixing it with a really dark gemstone, it really sort of brings out the colour of it. Maybe the garnet that we had in those 3mm rounds would be quite beautiful with it. I really like it next to a deep red. I think it works really well. With the ruby, my God, that's really good. It'd be amazing. Hold on. Yeah. Hold the phone. There it is. Lovely. So should be at $29.90, which works out at $14.95 a strand, which is absolutely true. We're going from $29.90 to $17.95. Now, bearing in mind, one should be $14.95. So let's just say that you've gone, I'll take one at $14.95. Oh, but for another £3, have another one. $17.95, a beautiful blue opal. You're getting 2 lots there, so one should be $14.95, but for $17.95 you can get 2. And like I say, it's really, really rare. Be careful when you do ever look at this, because they do try and mimic it, but you want the real thing when it's natural, when it's Mother Nature's creation. That's what you want to have. That's what you want to be wearing or giving as a gift, or definitely selling. Get your certificate of authenticity for this one as well, just because it can be mimicked. So don't allow that to sort of be your guide. Go with the natural, beautiful gemstones. And we should be at $14.95 for one, for $17.95 for 2. It's a lovely, lovely saving. That's lush. Yeah, keep checking your baskets out on that. And phone lines coming through as well. Well done for holding on. Ooh, love it. Let's have a look. We've got a text message. Customer asks, what does your superstar buy? Oh, let's have a little look. Now, we'll talk about what's in here first. So in here we have got, there's white agate, that's at the top, black onyx at the top as well, white topaz down here, beautiful black spinel. Now, I did offer once with when I was with you, actually. It was, yeah. To strand one of these.
let's just say there's so many I will never ever offer again. It did take me quite a considerable amount of time, I won't lie, and I think it even got to the point where you went to me, are you still doing that? And I'm like, yes. And the strand, I think, was about this long. It was
it's a double and a half.
Double and a
strand,
half.
and again, yeah, and a
so
half.
It's like
so
one of these
and a half,
and another half on top.
Yeah.
That's how long it was. Yeah. I will never offer to restrand that again, because there's so much there, and that's just one box. Oh, yeah.
Hang on then. Hang on. Let me work. I know the price this is going to.
Yeah.
And there's equivalent of 6 double strands in that box.
There sure is.
And we're still going at that price.
I believe yes.
Okay. No, I won't. No,
I can almost see the cogs turning.
I was going to spoil it then. I was going to spoil it.
That's that times 6. Oh yes.
I was going to spoil it. No, I won't. I won't say anything.
Let's pop that on there. We have also got this coming up at 8:30. This is a beautiful strand, stunning colour on this ruby. As I said, has been sort of thought of as one of the most valuable gemstones on earth. This is your gorgeous ruby. This is coming up at 8:30. There we go. Let's carry on. Right, where should we go? So I did say that we might have some diamonds coming up. Might be now.
I told you my box story, didn't I? Have I told you my box story?
No, I don't think so.
Are you sure?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I probably told you and all the viewers that I'm having a few issues with my cat at the moment.
Yes.
And I bought a strand of diamonds, and this box is absolutely, and I've used it, and it's perfect for a mouse coffin. And I used my diamond box to bury quite a nice little mouse that I just didn't know what to do with. So in my garden there is a mouse buried in a diamond box.
What a very lucky, well, not that lucky,
yes.
but yeah.
Because I've got a nice little plush little cushion inside. And
bless you.
Yeah.
Having a mouse funeral.
Yep.
I'm not sure how I can top that. Don't think I can. Even with diamonds, I don't think I can top it. Don't think
I do apologise for that story.
I definitely haven't heard that story before though.
Okay.
We started with 10. 3 have got, look at, I mean, to say that, could you imagine a piece like this?
Just how many birthstones have we got on the show this evening?
Well, quite a few,
I
actually.
think we've got quite a few rattling through, haven't we?
Yeah, there's quite a few. There's some more coming up as well, as some birthstone sections.
Yeah.
I mean, to see, well, we don't see them very often, let's be honest, and there is no mistaking that that is a beautiful diamond. Wow.
What would you do with them?
Stare at them for
I
a
would as
really,
well.
really long
I don't think
time.
I would use them. I
For
really
a
don't
really
think.
long time. And it says grey, but for me, can you see them from there? I'm thinking that they look silvery.
Silver.
Yeah.
Which
is it's a more accurate description, I think, of them than grey.
So we know that these are #1 on the Mohs scale. These are the hardest mineral known to man.
Yes.
And yet they're beautifully cut and faceted and drilled. So that's got a lot of work.
Oh, it's a lot of work, and they are so stunning. They are flying out. 3 carats worth of beautiful grey diamonds, graduated faceted rondelles. It's a 9 centimetre strand. You would only need to use a few of these and it would be the most exquisite piece because of that incredible lustre. Beautiful diamonds, and no mistaking that that's what they are. Wow. Your price point on these, $149.95. If you created with these and you made let's say you made diamond earrings.
Yep.
Oh, I love that I can say that. Imagine that you made diamond earrings and you used, what would you use? Let's say
3 in each ear.
3 in each ear, I was going to say 3 in each ear. So that takes me to here, which means that I've still got...
You want to graduate the size, wouldn't you? So you'd want the middle one, and then you'd go an inch to the left, take another one, and then another inch to the left and take the first. You get that graduation in size.
Yeah.
And if you had them as links with sterling silver wire...
Of course. What sort of price point would you be looking at?
Gosh. my price, I think on my stall, I would sell them for. So you're going to be really cross at this. I would sell them for £75.
Would you really? Wow.
Because I know I had that whole strand for 149, and I passed my savings on.
Let's say that. Okay, let's say that takes you to there.
Yep.
Without the graduation, you've still got that.
So 2 lengths then of where your finger is.
Yep.
Would pay for that strand, and I'd still have all of those to use.
You still have all about that much to work with, and you would have doubled your money
straight away. That's quite amazing, actually, that price, isn't it? £75 for a pair of diamonds.
I know. When you said it, I was like,
yeah.
I think if you walked into a jeweller's and said, here's £75 on like a pair of diamond earrings, they'd probably go, yeah, sure. Let's carry on. Let's go with it. Ooh, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, have they? These ones. So someone's been asking when we're going to be doing these cabochons. We're going to do those in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Love them. Right, let's have a look at this. We have got what is probably the most exquisite beryl I have seen here. Amazing clarity, which you don't always see, but we have got amazing clarity, and I know it's on every one as well. So we've got all those different colours in here. We're talking about aquamarine, we're talking about morganite, we're talking about heliodor, we've got hints of the green, which is your emerald. And to see this gemstone with this kind of clarity to it means you get that internal brilliance as well as all that colour. Wow, how stunning is that? That is beautiful. So 25 carats worth. It says multicolour beryl, but I like the fact that you get aquamarine, heliodor, morganite. Nice depth of colour from that aquamarine. Bit of green in there as well. That you can enjoy so many different gemstones on just one strand. So if this is a gem or they are gems that you want to work with, but to try and buy 4 different strands is just a bit extravagant for you, this is the way to enjoy, especially with this kind of beauty. This is the way to enjoy it when you're seeing so many different gems on one strand. Oh, wow, on one strand. So they go from 3x2 to 4x2 on a beautiful graduation, an 18 centimetre strand there, 25 carats worth of multicoloured beryl. God, they are gorgeous. Aquamarine's your favourite, isn't it? Especially, I would imagine when you see this kind of clarity to them, they exceed any expectation.
I just love aquamarine. As I say on the many shows that our aquamarine, I think more than any other gemstone, maybe other than labradorite, I think aquamarine, the quality over the past year has just gone through the roof.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely breathtaking.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
It's lovely to see with such clarity in this strand as well. So we should be at £19.95, and I think that's already pretty wicked. So should be at the £20 mark when we're looking at such clarity on these. Wow, look at that. We are not staying at £19.95 today though. We're dropping it all the way down to 12. Wow, there we go, £12.95. They are stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous glow in them. And an 18 centimetre strand, you've got lots and lots to work with. You've got that wonderful glow on them. I, again, might be quite tempted to mix them with a ruby, because the depth of that colour and the beautiful saturation of the ruby against those sort of lovely pastel tones and the glitter and the glisten that comes from the aquamarine or the morganite is a lovely sort of mix on them. And such precious gems all in one. Incredible. £12.95 instead of £20, so do go grab them. That's a lovely saving, but we'll only be there for the next 60 minutes, so do go grab them. Beautiful. We're just going to have a quick look at the amber that we did earlier, because I can't believe there's anything left of this. Wow. So we had cognac amber. For me, a snapshot of time and history. Beautiful. 5mm in their size, should have been at £20, never ever been dropped in price before, and until now. And then, yeah, there you go, and it went to £12.95 instead. Cognac amber in the rounds, 5ml in their size. Do make sure you check your baskets out because it does only last for 60 minutes and I would hate for you to miss out on that. It is now time, oh yeah, for a style buy. That's lush. Oh, I love that. Now, these are fab to work with, I would imagine, because you've got different shapes, different sizes, gorgeous colour to them.
Colours to me, they're amazing colours.
Yeah, we've got everything from purples to greens to blues to oranges. I'm loving these deep pink colours. I've never seen these before. That colour, that's gorgeous. And same applies, we give it that beautiful pop of colour, but all the detail and all the sort of banding and almost sort of looking like artwork inside there is all completely natural. I don't know, maybe I'll just grab, so you can, there it is. How beautiful is that? And each one is unique. Each one is different. These, oh yes. People were asking after these are brand new cabochons, and wow, yes. Look at the gorgeous colour in them.
This is a sensible thing we were talking about the magnesite earlier.
Yeah.
Even though we've applied the dyeing process to it, all of the banding that you see is completely natural, Mother Nature's work. It's just, it's beautiful, and you wouldn't see the banding, would you? I don't think if we didn't apply colour to it as much.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. It would get a bit lost. So yeah, Anne says, "Yippee!" I asked about the calves and was worried that I might have missed them. No, and you can go grab them now. Nice to work with.
Oh, mate, I've only used one.
I love it though.
No, it's perfect, and they're all large sizes as well.
Yeah.
So for people who are just getting into cab wrapping, they're perfect for your practicing.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
No, they're really nice size.
Oh, that's
really
gorgeous.
Nice.
Oh, lovely. Have you casually used the smell there?
Yeah. Hannah Osborne chose that colour scheme, so
there you go.
We've got Hannah to thank for that.
There you go. That's
worked
stunning.
really well. Yeah.
And don't be afraid with cabochons either, because there's so many different methods, aren't there, to working with cabochons. You don't have to necessarily wire wrap. As you said before, you can put them on backing fabric, soutache round them.
Simply glue them onto things.
Just glue them on, that's it, absolutely. And you can even do, I've seen designers do a little coil and glue that coil on, so you are 100% safe with your gem, and then you can work with it.
Then you can do your business around it. No, absolutely.
That's it.
What I like about these particular cabochons is they're a big size, but they're not deep.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I've tried to wrap, I mean, I can only do the macrame cab wrap.
Yeah.
I'm just not articulate enough for sort of the Laura's and Gemma's work. So to have a shallow cabochon is so much easier to do the macrame type wrapping for me.
I think a lot of designers say that even with the prong setting, I think it's easier that they're slimmer because they just cling right on then.
That's right.
Yeah, fabulous. So they are brand new. There's 1,240 carats worth of multicoloured onyx in a multi-cabochon shape. We should be at $19.95. These are brand new. And so nice you get all the different shapes as well, which I think is fab. And like you say, for practice, it's perfect.
I'm intrigued where this is going.
Scott's just said if somebody came to him about these cabochons, he would say, no, don't do this. So do as I say, don't do as I do. What are you doing? Oh, a casual £5 saving already.
I think one of our viewers needs to go onto Facebook and tell everyone else that Scott's in tonight. Because I think they're missing out.
Yeah, absolutely missing out. Yeah. So how many? I've got 12 here, and you would probably have anything from 10 to 15, I suppose.
Yeah.
Depending on the shapes and the different sizes that you've got, but all those gorgeous colours, nice and bright. And I love the fact that you've taken and you've given it a really sophisticated look, because this sort of really bright, vibrant gem you might not necessarily think to do a sophisticated design with, but actually looks fabulous.
Works out about 1.5 pence a carat, doesn't it?
Yeah, £1. Can we say
£1.20?
£1.25 a cab.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it?
That's
and even
amazing.
if you bought them and sold them on at £3-4 each.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I know. That's great, isn't it? You could quite easily do that, couldn't you? And sell them individually.
Yeah,
Even if you sold them at £2, you're still making a nice tiny profit.
It's just a little basket on your stall, and you know, kids' money pocket, you know, pocket money prices. You know, some of them, you know, £2 pocket money.
Yeah.
I mean, the kids
Sell
would love something like this. Yeah.
Love that idea.
Yeah.
And at $14.95 instead of the £20 mark, that's a great star buy. And I just love all these beautiful bright colours to go from that kind of turquoisey blue to this really bright, vivid green, these depths of these sort of cerisi pinks, which is lovely, the purples. So much you can do with them. Like I said, don't be afraid of cabochons if you're not quite sure how to work with them, because you can even do macrame and wrap with the macrame, can't you? There's
That's
like
right. Yeah. Well, that's macrame I've done on this one here. This is the cheats, the easy version. But there are lots of different complicated weaves and patterns that you can do with them. Can I plug a DVD that isn't mine?
Sure.
Laura Binding's last DVD.
Yeah.
Which I've watched it 3 times. I'm just
Have you?
absolutely in awe. And she shows you how to do Tree of Life on top of the cabochon. Which
we had them as a bundle.
Yeah. Did you?
Last time I was on the on Sunday, I think it was. Yeah, sounds like yes, it was. Yes, it was. We had like 10 DVDs for some ridiculous price.
Phenomenal.
And
DVD.
one of them was that. She was talking about it.
Amazing DVD. Absolutely. As I said, I've watched it 3 times now, and I'm just enthralled by it. So the Tree of Life on top of cabochons is the next thing that that's going to be my jewellery making time for me, is learning
how to do that. That's brilliant.
Incredible.
Never stop learning.
No. And these sorts of cabochons would look amazing with the tutorials that Laura shows you on that DVD.
Yeah, absolutely. Fabulous. Keep checking out your baskets. Joan, Delia, Phyllis, Leslie Ann, we've got Sim, we've got Margaret, Sheila, Barbara and Susan as well. Keep checking those baskets out if you've got it in your basket, because that's quite a fabulous saving actually. £5 back in your pocket. That's your post and packaging for the day and a cup of tea. Brilliant. Right, let's pop those over there. Let's put that in there. We are going to go for a short break. When we return, we were doing last in stock, and it is incredibly busy. So you don't want to be missing out on that. We've got a couple of really huge deals as well. This is coming up at 8:30. This is your beautiful ruby, and that superstar buy, inclusive of black spinel, coming up at 8 o'clock. Do not go anywhere, because we're going to have that and a whole lot more. So we'll see you all in a moment.
The wedding season is upon us, and Jewellery Maker want to help you get prepared. Join us on Monday 17th of August for our wedding fair. We'll be inspiring you with some amazing deals, including headwear, footwear and accessories. We have guest designers Fleur, Debs and Claire on hand to give you inspiration and spark creativity on how to make that big day special with a personal touch. Come join us for our wedding fair, all day on Monday the 17th of August.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your Jewellery Maker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together, and this will give you your jump ring. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
All right. Oh, I love that's a bit nifty, isn't it? Bruce is like, yeah, I know, I've done that. I did it. I like that. TikTok, lost in stock. Oh yes. Now we have got coming up as our superstar buy this beautiful nuggets. I cannot believe there's black spinel in there. Oh yeah. That's what we've got coming up at 8 o'clock. Right, we are doing last of stock, and in every single one of these, there's only a few. So if you do want them, don't hesitate, because we've got to be really, really fast on these. Oh, wow, what colour? We are starting with... That's really pretty. That's only got a hint of that peach. Very, very subtle, yeah. Peach freshwater cultured potato pearls. They have got almost the look of the classic white, but then they've got a little bit of sort of femininity to them. They're 7 to 8 mil in their size. I am quite a fan of pearls. I just think they're incredibly elegant, sophisticated, and they are timeless. It doesn't matter. There's no fad that comes with pearls. They are a gemstone that will just go on and on and on. They have their sort of moments in fashion. In fact, for the spring-summer collection that has just been, they were very high in the fashion sort of stakes. However, they have been in style for decades. We've got the beautiful peach freshwater cultured potato pearl, so they've got a really lovely pearl essence to them. They've got that white, but they've got a real sort of femininity to them, I would say. So easy, and I always get a little bit blown away at the prices that we do pearls for, because I see them here, and we do them at well, ridiculous prices, and then I see them in a boutique shop, or I see them in a pop-up store, or I see them in a lovely jeweller's, and to think it's exactly the same product, exactly the same natural gemstone, and yet the price goes from what we do it for to like pushing 3 figures. I think it's amazing. These are so beautiful. So peach, oh dear, so $11.95 on these. Oh no, not doing $11.95. We're going down to $8.95. What? That's silly. $11.95. That's silly. $8.95 on these. Now, if you pearl not in between these, which is exactly how you should work with these, just because, or put a spacer gem in between, because they will rub slightly. So you don't want them next to each other. You want them slightly apart. Not only will pearl knotting enable you to keep those apart, it'll also mean that it will look after those gems, and you'll also get a lot more out of it. So you could have a full necklace with a beautiful clasp out of it. You could probably get a pair of earrings and maybe a ring out of it as well, which is really nice to know that you could get a full suite, including a necklace, out of all of this. People multi-buying on these, we really don't have enough. If there's anything in this hour that you see, it truly is last of stock, so you've got to be fast. To see beautiful pearls at $8.95, I think is amazing. Last 5 on those, so do go grab them. That's $8.95. There's about 10 people with it in the baskets as well, so please check those out. Let's go with multicoloured moonstone. This is lovely as well, because you have got sort of pretty much 2 in 1. You could have them alternate as they are on this strand, or you could go a sort of a grouping of the white moonstone and a grouping of the peach. It is incredibly beautiful, and you get that wonderful sort of shiller over the top of it where it glistens, where the light catches it. So 230 carats worth of multicolour moonstone. They're faceted rounds, they're 10 mil in their size. They're so elegant. Quite easy to work with them either way, isn't it?
I think I'd have to separate the colours though, I think.
Do you think so?
And just use them. I mean, imagining bringing in some smoky quartz or something like that, just to lift the whole look. I think it'd be amazing.
That would be beautiful, actually. I love that sort of shimmery effect to it. Even with lampadorite, I think, especially the white would look really nice, because you've still got sort of 2 different phenomena going on.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, stunning look. So 230 carats there, the multicolour moonstone. They're faceted rounds and they're 10 mil in their size. Should be at $11.95. We've only got 15. You've got to be quick. Woo! Dropping them down to $7.95. These would be nice in your memory wire bracelets as well, wouldn't they?
Incorporating, yeah, with the white agate that we got in the box.
Oh, nice. Yes, lovely.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Just
very
soften a
pretty.
bit.
Yeah, $7.95 on these. You want them? Go grab them fast because we only have 10 left. So 230 carats worth of beautiful multicolour moonstone. They're faceted rounds and they're 10 mil in their size. Beautiful sparkle. And for me, it's that sort of shimmer effect that you see as the light catches it. Nice to have the peach because it goes with anything, goes with every skin tone as well. Or the white, which has got that gorgeous sort of shimmer over the top. So $7.95 instead of $11.95, and there's 7 of those left, so go grab them. Lovely stuff. Right, let's pop those back in there. Let's go. Oh, these are cool. They are lush. Wow, they've got a lovely shimmer to them. It's this beautiful sunstone. Now, as the light catches on sunstone, it sort of catches nicely on the surface of this gem and it just sparkles. These really are beautiful. I wonder if I can get that shimmer to come across because it's really pretty. Let's have a look. So 450 carats of the sunstone. They're faceted drops, about 40 by 20. There it goes. You see that? They are beautiful. Really lovely, lovely sort of shimmer to them as they catch the light. They are stunning. Wow. That's gorgeous. Should be at $17.95. Oh, a casual £10 saving on that. Wow. Did you? So I love that. So it's taken them to $7.95, and if you take things too low on the computer, it goes, warning, are you sure you want to do this? And you have to almost hunt for the yes button, don't you? Like, where is it? Yes. $7.95. On here you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 beautiful gems. They're pretty sizable as well. I'm thinking these on a nice sort of lariat style necklace would be gorgeous. You've got to go grab those a little bit quick because we don't have very many left, and a £10 saving, you've got to go grab them quick. Look at that. There's that shimmer. Woohoo! Gorgeous. $7.95. People multiplying on those as well. Good stuff. Oh, nice. Oh, bicolour amethyst. I love this. When you see amethyst, it's creating what's known as a geode, and it starts off clear, and the trace element that gets injected into the gemstone is what makes it the purple. It's iron when it comes to amethyst. That's what gives it its purple colour. Sometimes when you see the crystal formation, sometimes the trace element has only got in a bit of it. So you get these beautiful layered looks, and you get all this lovely detail, almost sort of a marble effect, and that's what we've got here. They are stunning. Each one is incredibly unique. You're getting 375 carats of the bicolour amethyst. Look at those. Wow. Plain rounds, they're at 12 mil in their size. Just such a lovely detail in each and every single one of them. That is Mother Nature sort of having either real intensity of colour, great sort of trace elements coming through, or just a little hint of it, so you've got more lavender lilac colour. They're gorgeous. I really like these. What sort of designs would you do with this to really show off? Because you don't want to lose the pattern, because that's the whole point of this.
No, I think I'd incorporate some white shell pearl, maybe.
Oh, nice.
But the smooth rather than the faceted type. And that's beautiful colouring, isn't it, actually? Or that morganite we had right at the beginning of the show, do you remember?
Yep. Oh,
yes, yep. Perfect.
That's lush.
That's really nice sort of mother of the bride strand,
yeah,
isn't it,
it really is. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Should be at $9.95.
Should be. Oh,
should be. I'll wait for it. It's alarm bells. It's illegal prices. It's $5.95. Yeah, you've got to be super quick on this because we've got 10 left and it's a $5.95. These are sizable, beautiful gemstones. I love all the detail in those.
Is it also called dogtooth amethyst? That seems. I'm sure it's called dogtooth amethyst.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah?
I might be right, yeah.
It is occasionally called that.
It is, yeah, I thought it was, yeah.
Yes.
I can't believe that price.
That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy.
Oh.
Did you say there's a little bit of an issue with the images? Okay, so we've got a little bit of a problem with the website that some of the pieces are coming up with pictures and some aren't, and then they disappearing again. Well, they're trying to sort it out now, so just stay with us, because every time we bring a piece, you'll be able to see it in the flesh. Let's go with, ooh, fire opal. I love fire opal because you get to see all the wonderful tones that come through, almost from a start of a clear gemstone through to a sort of slight warmth to really beautiful oranges and then that deep fiery red. Stunning strand. You can even see all the sort of glow inside each one of these. So we've got 20 carats worth of shaded fire opal, graduated. They're irregular plain wheels that go from 3x1 to 6x1 on an 18 centimetre strand. Look at that. I love the glow that you get from fire opal. I really like the fact that these are in full sections and they are all graduated for you in the colour. You don't have to do anything with them at all. If you wanted to have them with that full graduation, somebody's done that for you. How easy.
As far as graduation goes, I think with a strand like this, size is more important than colour.
Yep.
Because if I was restranding it in colour order, the sizes would be different.
Yes.
So I'd have to do, with this particular strand, it would be size order rather than colour.
Rather than colour order.
So I'd have to stick to the
that graduation through.
Yes, yeah.
Lovely. Oh, so 20 carats worth of shaded fire opal should be $19.95. We've got 16 of these. Well, 15. You know we're doing crazy prices. These are last of stock. Oh wow. These are last of stock. You're getting £10 saving. Wow. $9.95 for shaded fire opal. We should be at £20. We're at 10. That's totally worth it. Mark's bamboozled by that price.
Well, I thought Xena did a clearance show last night.
Well, we don't like to be outdone here on a
right. Okay.
With our late show, so.
Okay. So long as I know for the next one.
9. Wow, there you go. 9. That's a must, isn't it? It's such a stunning gemstone. If you've ever shied away from it, get it home and have a look at it, and definitely get it off the strand, because the way the light sort of glows inside each and every single one of these, depending on what colour it is, this is the way to do it. So $9.95, 20 carats worth of beautiful shaded fire opal, 18 centimetre strand. There's 6 of those left, and you just got £10 back in your pocket, from £20 to 10. Oh yeah, cool. Beautiful. Right, let's pop that back in there. Let's go. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. So, citrine is amethyst that's been exposed to heat. Now, whether that's by us or even in the depths of the ground, the same thing happens. So you've got 125 carats worth of citrine here. So amethyst crystallises and grows in that geode. And if this was the outside of it, the crystallisation happens on the inside. So it's very well protected. It doesn't have too much trauma as it's crystallising and forming. Get lovely clarity to this gemstone. And as that's heated, that geode's heated, the reaction with the heat and the iron changes the colour of it. And it changes it to this beautiful golden colour that we know as citrine. The only gemstone that I can think of, and I think I know, is the only one that gets lighter. Normally when heat is applied to a gemstone, it gets darker and gets deeper in saturation. But this particular piece, when the heat hits it, gets lighter and becomes a very beautiful golden colour. These are stunning. You've got great sort of diaphanity to them. Beautiful golden colour. And what a stunning design on each and every single one of those. It's 125 carats worth of citrine, graduated faceted drops from 7x4 to 13x6. It says a 15 centimetre strand, but I don't think if you tried you could get any more on there anyway. So that is absolutely chocker on there. We've got 15 of them. Should be at $21.95. We're taking it to $14.95. Go grab those because they're incredibly feminine. They've got a really beautiful look to them, and I would have sort of said, oh, I'd love to do a really extravagant piece with quite a few of those, maybe on a neckline, but maybe it might be a bit extravagant, but $14.95, you can afford to do that, can't you?
That's brilliant. If you go onto the Jewellery Maker website page, there's a big banner across the top offering you a discount on peridot pieces this month because of being August.
Yeah.
And there's a feature piece of this shaped gemstone but in peridot, incorporating jump rings to make a goddess bracelet using drops. And I don't know which designer made it, but it is absolutely stunning.
Oh, I need to go and look at
yes,
that.
if you look on the, it's the first thing that hits you when you go onto the Jewellery Maker page.
Yeah.
And it's a goddess bracelet using drops with peridot, and I'm just imagining you could incorporate that same sort of design in this strand. I think it'd be beautiful.
That would be stunning, or mix them together. This with sort of reds always looks beautiful.
So those two with peridot, imagine. Look amazing.
Yeah, the freshness that comes with peridot and the citrine would be beautiful. I love it with the ruby.
Wow.
Very regal looking, isn't it, with the golden colours and the red.
God, they're huge, those central stones. They're quite
They sure are.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. They're from 7x4 in the smaller ones to 13x6 in the larger ones. $14.95. We've got 7 of those left, so do keep checking your baskets out. Right, let's pop those in there. Let's go. Oh, what have we got in 3? Is it a strand or is it? Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete.
I think Pete's beard should have its own show.
Pete's beard.
Yeah.
It nearly did then.
It nearly did.
It nearly did, because I went to this camera and he was off. Right, let's have a look at the... Hi, Pete. And right, we have got these. These are fab. We've got 1,245 carats worth of stunning blue agate in the multi-shaped slices. Now, I have seen the likes of Laura Binding and Gemma Crow do the most incredible designs with these, even sort of using 3 of them, which they just look so stunning. But, like we said with the others, you don't necessarily have to work with them within jewellery. If something like this is perhaps a little bit too extravagant for you and too large, doing a tree of life on one of these would be stunning. You could use them as pieces for candles. They could embellish your house somehow. I would even be tempted to maybe make a window piece out of them so the light would really get through them. Oh, look at that, that's beautiful. Or maybe even just add them into a frame and just have 3 of them and just have them as an ornate
absolutely. They're amazing, they're beautiful.
Yeah, they really are stunning. And if you do catch light, so if you were to maybe have these as a piece on a window, or look at the beauty of them, the way the light catches through them. They really are stunning. There's lots and lots you could do with these. But like I said, actually, I think I've even seen the Laura Binding and Gemma Crow designs are with larger ones of these. So to see them with the smaller ones would be beautiful. So 1,245 carats worth. That's masses. We should be at $32.95. Oh wow, that's quite a drop. Dropping over from $32.95 to $19.95. Oh yeah. I have got 8 of them here, so I think that's phenomenal because the colours are beautiful. Lovely detail in each one, and again, although we give it that pop of colour, it's Mother Nature that determines all the beauty inside each one. So actually, every single one will again be unique and individual, which I think is lovely. So $19.95 instead of $32.95. That's a massive, massive saving. Lovely intensity of colour, beautiful design and detail in each one. Love them.
So I don't think there's a single stone on that plinth that warrants less than a £5 price tag if you were selling them as slices on your store.
Just as they are?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so you get your money back.
Brilliant stocking fillers for kids.
How cool.
Yeah, little velvet bag at Christmas.
Nice.
I'd love that.
Yeah, really nice. And you can have them as decorative pieces. They didn't have to necessarily be jewellery. Do make sure you check your baskets out, because from $32.95 to $19.95, quite a saving.
Yes.
Indeed, yeah. And don't be afraid of them, because there's lots you can do with those, and lots of different ways in which you can work with them. Love those. Right, let me put those out of the way, and it is now time for a style buy. Wow. Got a beautiful mix on here. Cool, these are really stunning. Right, what do we have? Let's have a look. We have got on here Iolite. We have got Yellow Tiger's Eye. So there's your Iolite. Yellow Tiger's Eye. Oh, in fact, we've got 2 strands of the Tiger's Eye. There we go, 2 strands of the Tiger's Eye. Oh, and 2 of the Iolite. Hold up. There you go, 2 of the Iolite. Then we've got Amethyst. Then we have got Sodalite. We've got 2 strands of the Sodalite, which is gorgeous. Love all that detail. And then 2 strands of Peach Moonstone. There's so many, they barely all fit on here. Love it. Now, if people have not worked with chips and nuggets before, what sort of advice can you give to people?
Okay, the first thing that I always talk about chips and nuggets is a great way of getting sample beads. You know, when you go into a DIY centre, you get all those array of colour charts.
Yeah.
I always think that I don't think there is a single gemstone now that we don't sell as a chip or a nugget form. I'm pretty sure there isn't. So when you get deals like this, I know where this is going to. So if you get deals like this, I always recommend getting them and just keeping them to one side.
Right.
Keep them labelled.
Yeah.
And then once you get a big stash, then you can start incorporating larger beads.
Yeah.
Or you might, for example, see a strand of chrome dioxide rounds.
Yeah.
You can then revert back to your chip strands, which hasn't cost you very much money, and use them as a sample to gauge colours and what colours you can mix with different sorts of colours.
Yeah.
So they're a great benefit even before you start making jewellery with them.
Yeah.
And there's all sorts of things. So there's the memory coil bracelets, which I'm a massive advocate of.
Yeah.
There's rosary linking. I mean, I think there are 2 DVDs now that I've made using chips and nuggets and incorporating wire and all sorts of things. And the necklace that I've made, just using one, not even a full strand of the tiger's eye, is a new phenomenon that is taking over my life at the moment, which is kumihimoing with chips and nuggets. And
is that what you've done there?
That's kumihimo. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's an 8-strand warp, and on each I've used red beading thread that I found in our stash.
Right, let me just swizzle that round so that you can see.
And,
I did wonder how you did, because I was like, is that
yeah.
plaited? I was like, no, it's not plaited.
No, it's all kumihimoed. It's just 8 strands of beading thread, a basic 8 warp weft thread.
Yeah.
And I've put 30 chips on each of the 8. So you don't use a lot of chips. There's only 240 chips. So you're not even using a whole double strand.
No.
And that's the outcome.
And I love it.
And that's just one of those strands.
And you've gone all the way up to the top.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got nice structure to it,
It's
hasn't it?
amazing, really
Cool,
strong.
that's really nice.
Yeah.
And but you wouldn't necessarily have to go all the way up to the top.
Nope.
You could do a section at the front,
That's right.
then kumihimo with some of the Echelon threads.
What I did on a recent DI show a couple of weeks ago was I did a 2-inch section of kumihimo, and then I call it naked knots, so it's just the braiding, not anything else, and then another section of chips, then a naked section, and then I used I think it was a satin cord, and actually macrame'd over the naked sections in between the braids, and it looks really nice. So you use half the beads, twice the length of the necklace, and you're using up some of your stash of cords.
Brilliant!
It looks really effective. Really
I bet
nice.
that's fab, actually.
Really
and that was on a
nice.
DI, so you can go back and have a look.
Yeah, it was last Friday with Zena, I think.
There you go.
So, yeah, 2 weeks ago.
That sounds fab.
Yeah.
I mean, to get so many, really nice, I think, to have a couple of double strands on those.
So you could make bracelets, matching earrings, all sorts.
Yeah.
Or you could make a longer lariat style.
Yeah,
necklace.
really nice.
Yeah.
That's lovely. And if you did that, obviously you can mix and match them together if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. That's amazing.
How difficult is this to learn how to do?
It's not. It's time consuming threading your gemstones on. That's the longest part. Once you've done that, bang, you can do it. It's very repetitive. It's it's lethargic in a nice way, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
it's
kind
relaxing.
of therapeutic and relaxing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I learned to do a kumihimo, just a basic kumihimo.
That's all that is.
And I was just like this.
Yep.
Just stood here with Sarah Elvin like this.
Yeah. Well, that's all that is, but just incorporating gemstones and chips.
I like that
and
a lot.
Prue's DVD, I think, is available on the website. It's Micro Kumihimo.
Yeah.
And she shows you how to make that type of necklace and bracelet using chips. So if you've managed to get that or get it from the website, she'll show you in depth how to actually make that necklace. It's
brilliant. Brilliant, and you get so much as well, don't you? Beautiful organic shapes on them. The fact that we've got iolite, we've got tiger's eye. Those tigers are huge as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Amethyst, 2 lots of sodalite, and also that beautiful peach moonstone. Should all be £23.55, which I think for 9 strands is already, well, great. People are already buying them at that price. No.
I would sell that on my store for £35.
£12.95 for the lot.
Oh. Really?
That's amazing. Right, now I worked it out because we were going to do higher than that, so I worked it out at what each strand was going to be. But what is that now? Because it's less now. £1.44 per strand, and it's not. We're not talking about small strands. We're talking about a real substantial amount of gemstones there.
Yeah.
And you're right to have it as a go-to. So to really see, so what were we, £1.44, but you've pretty much got a double strand there, haven't you? Because the normal length of strand is about 30 centimetres, perhaps.
72p. That's silly, isn't it? This is why it offers like this, when you buy them in bundles, are really good for your colour matching, for your stash.
But I think, for me, this is beautiful. This is really and I can't get over the structure of that.
No, it's amazing.
That's really great.
And that's just using beading thread, but you can use it with, especially this sort of large size chip, you can use your S-lons if you want something a bit more fluid, or really structured, you could use wire.
Yeah. Ooh.
You know, 0.4 wire.
I'm going to try this on. I'll just be careful of my mic. Actually, can you take my mic out so I don't hit it?
It's lovely, isn't it? It feels really nice. It's a nice length. So you've made one of those with not even a full double strounder. So you know you can make 9 of those, and as I said, £35. You know, it's as I said, the only difficult. It's not difficult. It's just quite time consuming.
Yeah,
threading on your chips, but
the beauty of it is, yes, okay, it's time consuming, but it's your time.
Yes, that's right.
And for you, it doesn't really cost you anything. Yes, you've got to sit there and do it, absolutely, but that's the main point of it. And the fact that the components to make one of these cost what, 72p?
Plus a bit of thread and a finding.
Plus some thread. So let's say £1, and you're selling it for what?
35 pounds.
Brilliant. That's worth your time and more, surely. But if I received that as a gift from somebody, I'd be like, wow, that's incredible. What a beautiful piece. Yeah, it's taken them a little time, but as a gift, it's cost you what, £1?
Yeah. We're saying a long time. I timed myself. It was 1 hour and 10 minutes to make it. But I'm a dab hand with chip threading now, so I can do it blindfolded pretty much now.
That's very impressive.
But yeah, so no, I just think they're amazing.
That's fabulous. Sarah says, hi Mark, this is exactly what I do with my nugget deals. They go such a long way, they really do.
Fantastic.
I'm always a bit shocked by the sort of value of them, because they are still genuine gemstones. They've still been cut to perfection. They're lovely, they're really organic. You're getting so much there.
And you're talking about large chips. That amethyst is massive, so those chips are huge as well.
Yeah,
so.
They really are. They're all a really stunning size. And even if you took maybe 2 and just bound them together, you could do obviously the same with the way that you work, but to just bound them together, just put some wire in so they keep their structure, could plait them, and that would be a really beautiful necklace. The colours are stunning together.
So if you were kumihimoing with those 2, you'd have your 8 warps, and the 2 at north and the 2 at south would be one kind of chip, and east and west would be the other. And then you just kumihimo as normal, and then you automatically get that sort of helter-skelter spiral forming all of its own. You didn't even have to do anything else.
I need to do it! I need to do it!
It's brilliant.
That's fabulous. So many of you there, well done, taking advantage of this. Jacqueline, Carl, Dorothy, Belinda, Vivian, Collecton, Yorkshire, Wendy, Sydney, Brenda, Dillis, we've got Lorraine, Jane, Carol, Janet, Shirley, Karen, Anne, Heather, Marion, Mira, Kay, Mary, Michelle, Tanya, Kate, we've got Pauline, Susan, well done, just waiting on the phone lines come through now. £12.95 when that wakes out. Well, yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? £1.44.
Something like, I mean, you've got Tiger's Eye there, which you can use for gents jewellery, the Iolite, Sodalite. You can replicate the Kumihimo as a bracelet form. You know, for gents as well. So this is a really good unisex bundle.
It really is. A very
really
sort of
nice.
neutral tones in there.
Really
lovely with the purple. Tiger's Eye, I instantly think of gents jewellery.
Yeah.
Amethyst, Sodalite, yeah, wonderful. We have got over half of the stock gone on. I love that necklace. That's gorgeous. There you are, Pete. Thanks very much. So £12.95. Keep checking your baskets out. Don't miss out on that at all. Did you say number 2? Oh no, not even nearly 16. I don't know where. I don't even know where I got 2 from. It's not even remotely the same. Right then, hold on. I'm going to grab those, put that on there, and use this. So we are now back again to limited stock. So if there's anything that you see that you would like, you've just got to be a little bit speedy. Right, there we go. Right, we have got 5 different chains. They're gold plated over the copper, and they're each 40 centimetres long. Whoop, there we go. And in here we have got fancy link, oval link. So fancy link with the rounds and oval link with the rounds there as well. We then got flower links. We've got some more fancy links and another different style of flowers. So they're all beautiful. Now, obviously different ways you can use them. You can use them as a full chain like this. I think these as a handbag charm handbag strap would be amazing. You could use each individual as a charm perhaps. How would you incorporate something like this into your designs?
Well, I tend to, whenever I have chain, whether it's like this or chain from our findings kits, whichever chain, I tend to take it apart and use it for other things than it's not than what it's not intended for. So you've got all those, they're quite sort of, trying to think of the look, they're quite Moorish look, some of those pieces. So you can incorporate a rosary link with a bead in between and just make it go a bit further and incorporate beads with it. So I tend to, as I said, if I have chain, I tend to take it all apart and reuse it.
Look fab. Yeah, really nice. So you could use them as sort of earring drops perhaps, links within pieces.
I mean, those middle pairs, you know, with a sort of that rope effect. Yeah. Just with a bead at the top with a rosary link and a bead from the bottom.
Nice.
That'd be just beautiful. And those stars as well at the end.
Should be at $29.95. That's where we should be. Oh, how about I put a 50% off sticker on there? Oh yeah, there we go. Wow, $14.95. £3 for each strand. Oh yes. Why exactly? Scott's in there to go, well, why not? Why not indeed? If we can, then we will. That's how we're going to roll. So gold plating over the copper, fancy chains are each 40 centimetres long. Use them as chains, use them as charms, use them however you want to use them. But just know that you've just got them for half price. Lovely. $14.95 instead of $29.95. That is quite a saving, shall we say. Let's grab all of those, put them in there. Now we have got, right, let's pop that on here and out the way. Right, I was asking Hannah, our gemologist upstairs, what the difference is between using a leather sandbag and using a metal block, because obviously you hammer onto the sandbag as much as you would onto a block. And she said to me, it's really great to have. If you have a steel block and you hammer on top of it, you're going to flatten both sides of it. So whether you're adding texture or whether you're just flattening it or hardening it, you're going to flatten both sides of it, obviously, because that will be on. But, however, if you use a sandbag, say you're using round wire, or you don't want to flatten it, or you just want to create your own detail, maybe you want a texture on it, the sandbag is the best way to work with it, because it will sort of encase the wire that you are creating with, and will allow you to keep its shape, will allow you to not sort of distort it and give it a flat side. Also, if you have got a metal or a steel block, you can put it on top of that, still use the steel block as you would, and this will take a lot of the sound out. So really useful, really useful. We've got two types of, we've got the 1 ounce and the 2 ounce, and it's just different weights in the hammers, so it will create sort of a different look, whether you're sort of after a stronger look or just a little tiny bit of detail. I think if you're using sterling silver, the 1 ounce is better than the 2 because it's a lot more delicate. So we have got the 2 hammers, plus the round sandbag, and really good even if you've got that steel block. The sandbag is really great to have because it doesn't distort the underside. Maybe you want that flat side, but if you don't, the sand block is the way to do that. So £19.90, already under £10. Let's go lower. This is kind of crazy, did you just say? You've taken it all out, that's it. No one knows what price it's going to. I don't know. We're not allowed to know. It's that crazy. We're not even allowed to. It's how much? Oh. Bruce is in charge of the graphics. He said, no, I've had enough. Someone's got to stop this craziness, so he just took it out. Wow. £4.95, brilliant. So even if you've got the steel block, go grab it. Go grab it because you can soften, and so it absorbs a lot of the noise if you're using a steel block, or if you want to use the round wires, or maybe you don't want a flat edge on it. Maybe you want to have sort of beautiful look to it that you've dictated. I think the hammers alone should be about well, if not more, £4.95. So that means you get the sandbag for free. Lovely. £4.95, great, because you need to harden wire, don't you? And you want to add texture and detail. And
I've never thought of not having 2 sides flattened. I wouldn't have thought of that.
There you go.
Very clever.
You can take that away with you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Great to use that then. So even, there you go.
Yeah.
Even designers might not necessarily have one of these already. Nice to have the 2 different weights of the hammers as well.
That's a really nice little bundle.
Lovely, especially at that price.
Yeah.
Hello. £4.95. Lots of people taking advantage of that. Well done. Love that. So you've got the 2 different sizes of the hammers. There you go. So the 1 ounce and the 2 ounce. Just means that you can create different texture, and it's a different weight on it as well. So especially if you're using sterling silver, use a lighter one. It's a little bit more malleable, a little bit more precious. So £4.95 for the 1 ounce and the 2 ounce on the hammers, plus the sandbag. Great. I think if you are working at home especially, you don't want necessarily it to be too noisy. So if you do put the steel block on top of the sandbag, it will sort of hold on to a lot of the sound for you. It'll be a little less noisy in your home. Lovely. Right, let me move those out of the way. Is that what I think it is? Wow. When we look at beautiful spinel, we've got black coming up a little bit later, the rarest colours that you will ever find in spinel are pinks and reds. In actual fact, they didn't even know that the pinks and reds existed, and it was just thrown into a pile with rubies because it was seen so little that they didn't know that it was actually a separate gemstone. I learned as well that 2 of the rubies that are in the crown jewels aren't actually rubies at all, they're spinels. How cool is that? Yes. So when we are seeing this gorgeous gemstone, it is incredibly rare to see it in this colour. And like I said, I think it was the turn of the century and they didn't even know that spinel existed in these colours. They just assumed it was rubies. So 35 carats with a beautiful pink spinel. And I don't think there is any other gemstone that carries this kind of saturation and vibrant look to it as pink spinel does. To see, it's an 18 centimetre strand, there is masses on there, 35 carats worth of beautiful pink spinel. Wow, we're right, we've only got 14 of these, truly are last of stock, aren't they? Original, but absolutely, it's 35 carats there at £69.95. We are, dear, we're taking this to the lowest it's ever been.
Oh, no.
Have you got another warning sign? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Last 12 of these now. Oh! Scott, that's really bad. I love that Scott's in there, sort of.
What was it? What was it?
$69.95. I love that Scott's in there with Sean, our new producer, and actually sat there and went, "Don't ever do this, Sean."
I was going to say he's teaching him bad habits already.
Bad. Good for us. Good for you. Yeah. Wow. Okay. There you go. From $69.95 to $29.95. If you have never been lucky enough to work with Spin Up, well, get it now is all I can say. Get that certificate of authenticity 100%. You can add that to your order for 50p or download it from the web. For me, this would be an absolute must. And although you're getting that crazy saving, you don't necessarily have to pass that on, do you? Pass on some, just not all of it, because that is ridiculous. I think they're all gone. No, I'm not surprised. We won't mention that ever again. Oh, hello. Right. Full of stuff indeed. Right, let's have a look at all of this. I could be here a while, hang on. It actually says mega in the title, doesn't it? That means a lot. Right, hold on. 2 more. There we are, and I will talk through what we have got in here. So this is all gold plating over the copper. In here you have got 30 toggle clasps, 100 open jump rings at 6mm, 50 of the eye pins, 30 of the S hooks, a meter's worth of chain. You've got, wow, 1,500 of the 2mm beads, 25 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 50 head pins. Mega indeed. Wow. And they're the sorts of, these spaces particularly are the ones that Prue uses.
I would buy it just for the spaces, I think.
They're for Kumihimo. I've seen her work with it, and it's like, it was when I'd first seen sort of macrame and Kumihimo, and I was like, oh, I love it, but it's very casual, it's very daytime. Oh, no.
No.
Then I saw some of Prue's designs. Wow. They are fabulous. They are so elegant, incredibly sophisticated. And including these sort of, she had them so they just sort of stuck out on the sides of the Kumihimo, and it just looks so glamorous because you've got that metallic look to it, and you could just keep going for ages on those.
Yeah, that's beautiful. And those clasps next door, they're amazing as well.
Yeah, nice detail on them, isn't it? Plus you get all the storage as well, Mark. We should be at £50. We've seen somebody. So I just heard him go, oh well. Lowest price it's ever been, that's where it's going. $25.95. So apparently Sean logged on. More for you, Sean. More for you. So where were we? 49 was it? 49. So you stuck a half price sticker on that as well. Well, I think why not? Absolutely, why not? There is everything that you would need in there, from earring findings to chain to head pins to jump rings to spacers to S-class. The whole lot is in there, and it should be at $49.95. So it should be at £50, and we're at $25. Brilliant. That truly is a mega findings kit with 1,800 pieces in it. Right, let me put those back in there. Right, let's put them in there. Let's go. Oh, yes. Oh, lovely. God, they're beautiful. Labradorite, as the light catches them, you want to see that rainbow. The rainbow is created where white light jumps on the gem, and as it bounces off, not only do you get the reflection of the light, but you get the breakup of the light as well. So you get to see all that beautiful rainbow colour coming off of these. There is masses here, and you're going from every colour, from turquoises to navy blues to the greens and the golden colours. Wow. That has got beautiful depth of colour to start with, and that's why you're seeing so much of that wonderful sort of shimmer and colour off of these. These are beautiful. 245 carats worth of labradorite, graduated faceted drops. They go from 8x5 to 14x6 on a 22 centimetre strand. They are so, wow. Okay, so there's only 9 of these left. You don't want to be missing out on these. Oh, I'm seeing coppers and everything in there. £27.95 is where we should be. Are you actually? Oh, a casual £10 saving on that. Oh, yeah, you've got to grab that because those colours go from an almost sort of violet colour through to the coppers. They are really, really stunning. Get that home and really appreciate all that stunning colour. That should be at £27.95. We are at £17.95 instead. Wow. The colours are phenomenal. This is really beautiful. I would imagine if you don't know a lot about gemstones, you might not necessarily know about labradorite.
I didn't know labradorite. I'd never heard of it until I joined Jewellery Maker. Absolutely not. No,
I didn't know about it either, and I just think that's lovely. If you've got your own store, how great. People will stop and look at it.
Oh yeah, no, it's beautiful. One of my
favourites. Without a doubt. And what a price.
I just like the fact now that we're sticking so many on a strand now. We're really stacking them in.
Yeah, really, really are. Right then, we are going to do one more for a store buy. One more. Wow. Right. Having a little sneaky peek at the price of this. We have got beautiful tanzanite. A gemstone that was discovered in the mid-60s, brought to the forefront in the late 60s. And it is one of those beautiful gemstones that unfortunately is disappearing. We are seeing less and less of it now. Even when we're seeing our pieces, we are seeing less of each one of them now. To see this gemstone, they're pretty sizable, 3x2. And what you're looking at when it comes to tanzanite is a beautiful colour of them. So you've got a gemstone that probably about 2 years ago stopped coming out of the mine so much. It started to really diminish out of the mines. That was all right. What was out there in the mix was already there. Now that mix is starting to diminish as well. So if you do see tanzanite and you do want it, you've got to grab it when you do see it, for fear that you might not see it again. This one is beautifully rosary linked into a sterling silver chain. You've got 15 carats worth of tanzanite, and the colour for me is exquisite. Beautiful royal blues, a stunning glow inside the gem. It's what's known as a pleochroic gemstone, which means it has different axes within the gem. So as the light catches on each of these axes, you get to see such stunning colours, and anything from lilacs to purples to baby blues to royal blues and navies. And when you get such sizable gemstones with such diaphanity to them, that's when you get to see all that colour. We really don't have too many of these. It's on a sterling silver chain. It's wow. A 50 centimetre strand, it's £24.95. Oh, I have this strand of tanzanite and silver chain. It's so exquisite that I haven't used it yet. I stroke it. I thought that's what it said, but I just wanted to check. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful. They're quite large rondelles as well, aren't they?
Yeah, really sizable. Quite often they're 2x1,
yes,
but these are 3x2. £24.95. You've got to grab that quick because I think that's all going to go. Lovely stuff. Right, I'm just going to pop that back on there. And it is now time for a star buy. This is beautiful, and I have to say, if I have, it's not been for a very long time. We've got fluorite in nuggets. How lush.
It's all the yellow in it as well, which is rare, isn't it? It's beautiful.
They are so beautiful. Wow, this truly is your bundle, isn't it? Wow. They are so gorgeous. Have you ever seen fluorite in fluorescent light?
Yes.
Oh.
In Oxford, there's a you might have heard of it. It's the Science Museum, the Pitt Rivers Museum.
Yeah.
And they've got a room that has fluorescent gemstones in, little blackened room with UV lights inside.
Amazing.
It's I could spend all day in there.
It's so cool, isn't it? It's so fabulous. The first time I ever saw it, I was like, wow, they look they're neon, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
incredible. So that's if I have seen it, I've certainly not seen it for quite some time. So we have got beautiful yellow fluorite in there. We've then got, what else have we got? We've got what looks like rainbow moonstone. Yep, rainbow moonstone, which is that's so fresh. That's really pretty. Then we have got, ooh, nice chrysoprase. That's lovely. I love the green of chrysoprase. It's just a really sort of minty, fresh colour. Then we have got lovely carnelian. We've got sunstone, and we've also got multicoloured moonstone. Wow, the mix of these is beautiful.
It's a really nice colour range, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think adding that green to it just really makes it all pop. It'll all work together perfectly.
Yeah, that's lovely. I don't think I've seen fluorite.
Then when we talk about that Kumihimo piece from earlier,
yeah,
the carnelian, so third one along I'd have at the base,
yeah,
and then the strand to your right I would have the next, and then the strand on your very right I would have the second. So you can graduate perfectly with those three to get a really nice Kumihimo. So you just start with the dark, working up into the oranges, into the pale.
That's lovely.
It'd be amazing.
If you did that, where, because you said if you wanted that spiral effect, you have to put them north and south and
Yep.
east and west. If
Yep.
you wanted to do that and graduate, would you just add them as a graduation?
So what you'd start off with your 8 pieces of beading thread.
Yeah.
You'd thread on an inch of the pale, then an inch of the orange, and then an inch of the carnelian, inch of pale, inch of the. So you'd have a mirror image.
Yeah.
So it'd be light, darker, darker, light.
And then it would go
on all of them, on all 8. So then once you finish your necklace, you'd have a distinct dark section at the base,
in the centre,
working up to the paler.
and it would go both sides.
Yeah,
then.
both sides. Yeah.
Lovely. This is a really beautiful mix of gemstones. Wow, they really are stunning. So you've got the fluorite, the rainbow moonstone, which is really picking up colour. Yeah, I don't know if I can grab that. Let's see if we can get some of that colour out of it, because it's really stunning actually as it catches the light. Really pretty. There was no mistaking it was rainbow moonstone when I looked at it, because the colours coming up. There it goes. Oh, really beautiful.
I can't believe we've got chrysoprase in a bundle.
I know.
Gosh, quite surprised.
Lovely. And I think all the stock of that strand is in this bundle. Is in this bundle, yeah.
Right.
So if you do want it, you've got to grab it in this bundle. Look at that. It's lovely colours in there. So in here we have got the fluorite, rainbow moonstone, chrysoprase, we've got carnelian, sunstone, which has again got lovely shimmer on it. Should all be at £18.70.
So that's a phenomenal price.
I already think so, yes. I think so too, for 6 strands. Go for it. £10.95. It's raging. It's raging because he's here. He's raging. Wow. £10.95 for 6 strands. I love it. And when you've got such gemstones as this, really lovely. The mix of those moonstones, and then you've got the sunstone with the glitter, the wonderful brightness of that carnelian, gorgeous greens as well, the rainbow moonstone, and the fluorite, which is a winner. God, really stunning strands in there that you wouldn't necessarily see very often, which is great.
No.
The fluorite, chrysoprase, that's lovely. You see sunstone as well, it's got really lovely glitter in it. Okay. So Scott says if we get 5 text messages in the next minute, perhaps we'll put a clock on, be quite fun. If we get 5 text messages in the next minute, we'll drop £1 off.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Have you got a Bruce, have you got a clock? Hold on, we're going to time it. Don't send your messages yet. In a minute, we want it in a minute. This is fun. We still haven't had many questions either.
No.
We need more questions. Because we did say the best question would get a prize. Ooh. Yeah. We've got a clock. Oh, Bruce is on it. He's on it. Hold on! Bruce is under pressure. He's done it. Okay, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. That was the slowest start ever. Let's read some text while that minute's going on. Hi, Mark and Biggie. Mark, how successful was your first craft fair? And what's your first item of jewellery? So, ooh, good question, Suzanne.
Okay, my first craft fair was, it was a bit dubious because nobody believed that I made the jewellery. They all thought that I was just selling it on behalf of my wife or my girlfriend or my mum. Yeah, they couldn't quite believe that I'd made it all. So as the craft fairs went on and people got to know me, they tended to trust me a bit more. So that was the first thing I found. The first piece of jewellery that I sold was an amethyst necklace, actually.
Oh, was it?
It was an amethyst necklace.
There you go.
Amethyst is all these years been my most popular stone.
A lot of people are drawn to it. I think we've got 10 seconds left.
Yes.
How are we getting on with those text messages? About 4 more to go, have we? Didn't you say 5? You do really well. We've got 4 more to go. There it is. We got the 5. Very speedily in those last 2 seconds. 9.95 is there. These are fabulous. 9. There you go. Wow. I love these two together, I have to say.
I mean, those two Kumihimo together like that would just be beautiful.
Yeah, really beautiful, wouldn't it? And it would glow with that fluorite. Oh yeah, keep checking those baskets out because we've gone to £9.95 for 6. Yes, £1.65 for a strand. That's fabulous, isn't it? Especially when you can use half a necklace, create something like that. Even if, could you plait them as well if you can't?
Exactly the same. Yeah, you need to restrand them and then add other beads with them.
Yeah.
But you use them as a background bead and incorporate other stones with them.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
And if you can't Kumihimo, although it's not difficult to learn, is it?
It's really really easy.
And once you get it, then
and it's the simplest of all the braids to do as well.
Yeah.
So
once you get the principle of it, it's not difficult to do because I learnt it pretty quickly upstairs and was doing it in the breaks. I was like, yeah, it's not difficult to do, and it has got a really lovely finish to it. Really pretty indeed.
Really nice.
So either use it with the threads. We've got some threads coming up a little bit later on. You can use it with the gemstones as well. I think that's fabulous. So there we go, £9.95. Let's pop that there. When we come back after the break, we've got the Superstar by 8 o'clock. Oh yes, including white agate, black onyx, white topaz, art spinel. It's really shiny as well, isn't it, that spinel?
I love that spinel.
That is beautiful. We've got a tanzanite cabochon. We've got a macrame board as well if you do want to start learning how to do that, or maybe you need a new one. And we've got all of that and more coming up after the break, so do not go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The wedding season is upon us and Jewellery Maker want to help you get prepared. Join us on Monday 17th of August for our wedding fair. We'll be inspiring you with some amazing deals including headwear, footwear and accessories. We have guest designers Fleur, Debs and Claire on hand to give you inspiration and spark creativity on how to make that big day special with a personal touch. Come join us for our wedding fair, all day on Monday the 17th of August. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Late Show. Our superstar buy coming up in about 45-50 minutes is this beautiful box of chips, and in here we have got white agate, black onyx, we've got white topaz and stunning black spinel. Yes, that spinel is amazing.
I know what this is going to.
And it's all kinds of wrong, isn't it? Mm-hmm. On every level. We've also got coming up at 8:30, certainly not one to be missed, is the gorgeous ruby. This is beautiful. To know that this is one of your top precious gemstones, to know this is deemed one of the most considered, one of the most valuable gems on earth. This is coming up at 8:30. I love the colour of this. Really, really beautiful. We'll talk a little bit more about rubies a bit later on. Indeed. Right, we are rolling with clearance. Like we haven't been doing crazy enough prices already. It's about to get a whole heap crazier. Right, let's start with this. A must to do these sorts of work. Now, really good to be able to have this, especially in the larger size, I would think, because even if you only do sort of smaller pieces, you can use different materials, can't you, all the way around?
Well, the major factor with the larger ball is you're able to do necklaces.
Yes.
So there's nothing worse than, I mean, you can do it, but it's quite inconvenient if you've pinned everything, for example.
Yeah.
If you're halfway through a necklace on your smaller board and you have to lift everything off, and sometimes you might lose some of the tension in your work by lifting, moving, and then replacing again. So for necklaces, this is perfect. And I've probably lost count the number of times I've told the viewers this, but for new viewers, if you put your thread from the top left to the bottom right, you get another 2 inches of length from corner to corner, as you would sort of if you were measuring a TV screen.
Yeah.
So if you go from opposite corners vertically across, you get another 2 inches of length. So that's really good as well.
Oh, that's pretty good actually. And
yes,
to work with it up here on that corner is still easy to do.
No, absolutely. Yeah, it can't go wrong. No, it's amazing.
Lovely. So if you just want a longer
pieces, or if you had it horizontally, you could use it for your bracelets. and I think you've probably got about 25 slots, something like that, along the top and bottom. So you could, if you wanted to, set up 25 bracelets ready to go with all your beads on. Take your calls with you if you're going to a craft fair or going on holiday or something like that.
Brilliant.
Just preset your board up, ready to go.
And be ready to go, because that's probably the most time-consuming bit, isn't it? The setting up of it. Nice that you could probably use sort of wire on one, you could use S-lons on another, thicker threads on another.
I always recommend, I mean, you might not want to do it for the larger one, but definitely for the smaller one, is ideal was you would have 3. You'd have one for your beading thread and your S-lon, you'd have one for your satin cords, your hemp, your wax cords, and then you'd have one for your wire. And just put a little mark in each corner to stipulate. I mean, I do that with Kumihimo boards as well. I have a beading thread, I have an S-lon and wax cord, and I have a wire, and just keep them completely separate and exclusive for that medium. Because you'll find that after a while, the slots will inevitably start pulling apart. They'll give, and you won't. So you can't use, for example, I mean, I have one at home solely for paracord. So you can imagine the slots have become quite wide now. So I'd never be able to use beading thread or wire with it because it would just fall out. So it's definitely worth having at least 2, even 3 for your boards with your different materials. Absolutely.
Brilliant. And at $9.95 on that macrame board, 39 by 29. Oh, Sarah says, I have multiples of this board, some for wire and some for softer threads.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, can't go wrong.
Brilliant. Yes! Making sound work for our money this evening. Oh, yeah. Right, well done if you managed to grab that. $9.95 is brilliant. Because it's an essential, isn't it? You cannot do these designs without it.
Not anymore. I don't think so. No,
without tying it or getting someone to hold it. Right, where should we go? Oh, wow. We're talking about high precious gemstone. We're talking about high-end pieces. We've got the ruby coming up at 8:30. Again, really lovely to see so many different gems in one strand. So we're talking about rubies, sapphires, and all the multicoloured sapphires in there as well. I just always think the amount of rough that they must use to create a perfect round, and for it to be a perfect 10mm round, when we're talking about your top precious gemstones, lovely. So you've got the corundum gemstone, and it's the different trace element that changes the colour, and in some cases changing it from a sapphire and then to a ruby, depending on what trace element is seen. It's really so you see the titanium, that sort of changes it to the bluey colours. You've got the iron, you've also got chromium, which changes it to the beautiful red, that's your ruby. And stunning, beautiful gemstones. I learned a fact from Glenn Lehrer, actually, who works very close with us as a gemologist. Apparently, for rubies and sapphires, it helped determine that Pangaea existed. Now, when all the continents were all together, they realised that actually one of the reasons they said, yes, that exists, is because there was a sapphire and ruby belt that ran straight across the centre of it. And depending on whereabouts it was, depended on the tone of colour, the depth of colour, what sort of rubies and sapphires they were. But that's what determined the fact that Pangaea existed, because of this ruby and sapphire belt that ran straight across the centre of it. 370 carats worth of completely natural ruby and sapphire plain rounds. Absolutely $99.95 is where we should be. These are huge, they're stunning gemstones. Beautiful in their colour as well. So $59.95 is where we should be. However, it's not what we're doing. No. $59.95. So, Sean's just taken the hot seat, and the first crash he's done is a £40 saving. And that's how we're going to roll on the Late Show from here now on. 370 carats worth of rubies and sapphires is a massive, massive amount, and that is a £40 saving, which is huge. £40 back in your pocket straight away. It's completely natural. to see that much. I do always wonder how much rough they must have seen to get that real intensity of colour and all that beauty in every single one of these. You wouldn't need to use too many of them to really appreciate the beauty of them, because they're really sizable. They've got great colour to them. If you do have it in your basket, just make sure you've checked it out, because I would hate for you to miss out on these deals by not realising that you might not have checked them out properly. So keep checking your baskets out. $59.95 is a £40 saving. Woo! Right, let's put that. Oh, hello. This is amazing. Oh, right. We talked and touched a little bit on tanzanite earlier on. It's so huge. We said that it was a gemstone that was discovered in the mid-60s, brought to the forefront by an incredibly famous American jewellers in the late 60s, and has been so popular ever since. It started to diminish. I had to dig deeper and deeper to try and find the streams of this beautiful gemstone. To find it anywhere else, they say, will be 1,000,000 to 1 to ever find this gorgeous gemstone again, with all the elements that must be there, with all the colour that must be there, and all the right sort of circumstances for this gemstone to exist. Whenever we see it, we're looking at colour. That's what we're really looking at. You want that incredible beauty of this gemstone. To see 20 carats worth of this gemstone is amazing. This is a beautiful, stunning colour of this. Steve Bennett, our CEO, actually had to go. He had an order in, so he was commissioned by an airline, and it became the front page of their brochure. And he had to hit a certain quota. He had to hit it. So he went out to try and search high and low for enough tanzanite to hit that quota, and he couldn't find it. He couldn't find good enough quality of this gemstone to hit that quota, and that's someone who knows where to look or the people to go and find it from, and he still couldn't find enough. Now is the time to grab this gemstone, and when we're looking at 20 carats worth of tanzanite, that's huge. 20 by 12 mil, and it's 49. Wow! $49.95. $49.95 for a tanzanite cabochon. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want to use this, I think you'll get this home and certainly not want to use it. But when you're looking at tanzanite, we're looking at pieces that will be, they'll be hand-me-down pieces. There will be the sorts of pieces that you will want to pass on, just because it's becoming less and less available, and it is a gemstone that you want to keep hold of. Even if you don't, I think, because I'm not a jewellery maker and I wouldn't really know what to do with it, I would take one of these and probably take it to someone like Laura Binding perhaps and say, please can you wire work me this beautiful cabochon? To see it at $49.95 for 20 carats worth, wow. Stunning colour to it, beautiful royal blues, and as it moves you get that sort of shimmer effect, and you get to see lighter colours and slight lilacs in there. $49.95 for such a huge cabochon. That is massive. Amazing to own that.
I don't think I'll do anything with that, but it's an heirloom piece, as you said, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is.
Just to keep.
Yeah, definitely. Well done if you managed to grab that, because that's amazing. Right, where are we going? Oh. Wow. The cloth there. Nah, fabulous. Thank you, Sam. Lovely. So we have got 35 carats worth of clear quartz. Wow. Wow. I think whenever we see such a clear gemstone cut in this concave cut, it's beautiful. It draws the eye through the centre of the gemstone, really showing all the sparkle, all the brilliance, and all that rainbow fire that you will always get from such a clear gemstone. These are quite incredible. You're getting the beauty of the brilliance as well as that wonderful lustre on the outside. Very unusual, because they are, look at that, They are concave cut on both sides. To see something so exquisite, to have that diamond-like finish to them, and to see so many of them on a natural clear quartz, I think is beautiful. These are exquisite.
What was the name of the collection we used to do? We used to have 3 stones in little plastic boxes. The Connoisseur collection, wasn't it? Was it called the Connoisseur?
Was it Connoisseur collection? Yeah.
Yeah. And they were quite expensive, if I remember rightly. So, and you've pretty much got 3 or 4 times as many on a.
How many did you get? Those
strand.
3?
3.
Got 1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah. So
yeah, almost
that's
3
pretty
times.
amazing.
And they are so beautiful.
Yeah. And a lot of people are concerned about the drill hole, but once you start mounting them in a ring with wire, enclosing it, it's going to completely disappear. It's beautiful.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, that will just disappear.
Yeah, completely.
Completely disappear. And if you don't want to use it, you don't have to. But it's there as sort of a safety option.
That's right. Yes.
Yeah, 35 carats worth of clear quartz. These are beautiful. 27.95 is where we should be. There it is. Wow, that's a £10 saving. Hello. Could you do me a favour? Could you perhaps work out how much that is per gem for me? Because I'm quite sure if I saw a ring with one of these gorgeous gemstones with beautiful wire work to it, there is did I say 11? 11, yeah. I would think that was, well, I would. Wow. Okay, so £1.63 per gem. And I wouldn't expect to pay anything less than £20 for a ring made out of one of these, if not more. Depends on where you're selling it. But the beauty of these, but if you were wearing one of these, if you just do it for fun, you do it for gifts and a hobby, how amazing to be wearing something like this that looks so extravagant and so beautiful, handmade for you, your own personal choice on how you want to work with this, with probably the most exquisite cut that you can see on a clear quartz. Beautiful concave cut, really lovely to be both sides because you get the brilliance, you get the sort of sparkle of the brilliance on the inside where it's being drawn through the centre, and then that really unusual sparkle over the top. God, they're incredible. What was it? £1.60? £1.63 a gem. When you break it down like that, it's just crackers, isn't it?
Is that what it is? £1.63?
£1.63. Indeed. Brilliant. Well done if you managed to grab those because they are stunning. Really stunning. Ooh, right, let's go with these. Ooh, that's nice. Now, you say that amethyst is it's still your top seller?
Yeah, it has been year on year.
And is that just because people are just a bit more drawn to it?
I think it's purple, first of all. I think purple is such a popular colour, and everybody knows what amethyst is. Right from an early age, it's one of the stones that everybody knows. I think it's probably one of the most. Is it the purple gemstone? Is there another? Not very many others, are there?
No.
No, I don't think there is there really?
Put me on the spot there.
I don't think there is. There's a purple opal, isn't there? But it's nowhere near as vivid as amethyst.
I can't think of anything that is.
No.
No.
No, I don't think there is.
I don't think I can think of what. Beautiful depth of colour on this as well, and it's completely natural. Really, really stunning. And you're right, everybody, I think even you don't know about gemstones, when it comes to makeup and nail varnishes, they're like, it's purple amethyst nail varnish. Yeah. So you've always got that relation with amethyst being purple, even if you know nothing about gemstones. So beautiful colour to it, amazing depth of colour when it is completely natural. 80 carats worth. Because of that depth of colour, you're getting a beautiful sparkle over the top from those facets. 6 to 8 mil, so a nice graduation on that strand as well, and a 19 centimetre strand. This is gorgeous. So should be $21.95. So wow. Oh, Sean's really making his mark for his first time in the hot seat at $13.95 on those. Natural amethyst, beautiful depth of colour, should be over £20. We're at $13.95 for you. These really are stunning. I love that sparkle because of the depth of colour. I'm thinking, what do they, amethyst and ruby together?
That's very decadent, isn't it?
Well, I like
That's
to try.
lovely, yes.
I think that'd be gorgeous. Ooh, yes, so $13.95. Oh, that's a massive saving. Should have been at $21.95. And we're at $13.95. The colour is really gorgeous, sort of glowing on the inside of those. These really are, well, they are crazy clearance prices, and that's how we're rolling. $13.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Oh yeah, and it is now time for a style buy. We have a DVD Maker bundle. Now, I believe these are all yours, Mark. Would make sense, wouldn't it, as you're here?
Go on, read them out then, and I'll tell you if they're mine.
I will, I'll read them out for you.
Yeah.
We have got Makes for Men.
Yep, that's me.
I think that's with Drew, isn't it?
It is.
So there you go. On there we've got an introduction, slipknot, railroad bracelet, leather and metal, a cuff, is a cuff, wrapped bracelet and ball and chain bracelet. We also have introduction to macrame.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, that's the one I need. Got tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating bead, finishing touches, and goddess bracelet. Pretty much the kind of things that we've touched on today.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's good times.
Yeah.
We've also got craft fair tips. Ooh. Heart, stars and flowers, which are big sellers, aren't they?
The tops, I love. This is the DVD I'm most proud of.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Solitaire wire macrame ring. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Lovely. Sugar-free Champala bracelets.
They're ace. Yeah.
Well, sugar-free, I love that. They're even healthy.
Yeah.
Rosary link chandelier earrings, memory wire bracelets, wired necklace, and then craft fair hints and tips. Brilliant if you're just getting started.
Yeah, it's jam-packed. It's the most filled of all my DVDs, I think.
There is a lot of topics, yeah.
65 pieces of jewellery I made for the DVD.
You were very busy on that one.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. Brilliant DVD.
And then, introduction to paracord. Introduction, melting and splicing, which is where you finish the ends off or
melt them together.
Yep. So much fun. The paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelet, and sneak nut. I think we've got a couple of clips actually.
A little bird told me today that the second edition of paracord, which is incorporating gemstones, will be with us within 4 weeks.
Ooh. Well, that's not very long, is it?
No.
Incorporating gemstones, amazing.
Yeah, it's brilliant. We're really excited about it.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
These are great because they're all so different.
Yes. Yeah.
Not one of these is the same. So you've got one's paracord. That's brilliant because that's completely different, isn't it?
Yep.
You've got macrame. This is Makes for Men, which is nice because I think gents' jewellery gets a bit forgotten.
Yeah, and this is called Makes for Men, but every single item on this jewellery, ladies can do their slant on it.
Yeah.
So it's for all tastes. But the section on this that is most used for this, a cuff is a cuff, is all about cufflinks. And it's a 1/4 of an hour segment, 3 different ways of making cufflinks, from an easy to a wire wrapping technique as well, which is really, really handy, really good.
I think I may need this one. Then we've got a bit of macrame, which is lovely. Craft fair tips. What a great idea. Are you just sort of sharing the wealth a little bit?
Can I brag about this DVD?
Please, go ahead. Go for it.
I know Scott's in the building. I'm sure he won't mind. But of all the DVDs that we've produced, this is the biggest seller in Jewellery Maker history.
Love
I'm
that.
really proud of it. And Carol and I launched it last Christmas Day, so it's quite a special DVD for me. And as I said, it's got more pieces of jewellery than I've ever made in any other DVD before. And I'll set the task of making a DVD of my top sellers.
Yeah.
Now, all of the pieces that are my top sellers, we've shown on the show before.
Yeah.
So each of the sections is a technique that I've shown before, but completely twisted around, and so it's got a new slant on it.
Oh, brilliant.
And then right at the very end, there's a 10-minute Q&A session with me and Carol talking about setup and floats and where to get customers from and all sorts of things like
That's
that.
so cool.
So as I say, it's jam-packed.
It's really good
Yes,
because
yeah.
maybe you've done it as a hobby and sort of people go, lots of people have maybe asked you for designs because you've maybe given them as gifts and it's all by word of mouth. And once you start, I would imagine you get a bit of a bug for it. Once you start that, And you could go, oh, well, I'll make a pair of earrings and I'll sell them because a friend of mine likes them, so we'll make them. Okay, we sold them. They're £5 or whatever. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, someone now wants a necklace. Cool. And I would imagine that starts to grow, and you kind of think, well, actually, why don't I do this? You don't have to do it all the time. You can do it once a year if you wanted to.
That's right. And now we've got Angela Edwards on board as well, who looks into the nitty-gritty insurances and paperwork and admin side of things as well.
Yeah.
And then you've got my aspect on it of actually being out on the field, running them and meeting people and doing that whole side of it as well.
Yeah.
So both sides are catered for really well now. So
Brilliant.
Really pleased. Really.
I love that. Love it. So in here, the craft fair tips, we've got the paracord, which is completely separate. We have got macrame, and we have got for men. Should be at 19.80. So normally we do each DVD at $4.95, but not today. Maybe you shouldn't look at this. It's going all the way down to
for
$7.95.
Gosh.
It's raging, Sean. It's all going horribly wrong for you. I think I can always see a pout.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I've never been that good value for money before.
There you go.
My mum will be proud.
She will be. She will be. I think that's real because each and every single one of these are different. Don't worry, it's just for 60 minutes and then it will go away. $7.95.
So that's £2 a DVD, 6 sections on a DVD. So that works out about 33p for a 10-minute tutorial.
That you can stop, pause, rewind, come back to whenever you want. That's the beauty of the DVDs, isn't it? That you can take them at your own pace. You already know how to do something, brilliant. Move on.
And it makes the men's worth buying just for an hour of Drew, really. Drew's worth $7.95 of anybody's money.
He is. So let's just do this one. There you go. Ta-da! Drew for $7.95.
Yeah.
I love it. Crazy price on DVD. Thank you, says Anne-Marie. What a great gift for someone as well. Maybe you know someone that is just starting out and you think, brilliant, they can have the For Men DVD. Oh, but actually someone's been doing it for quite some time and they're actually getting really good. So they can have the craft fair tips one. Paracord, that's new. That's
ideal to buy now if you've got the new one coming out within a month.
Yeah.
So the follow-up, so that's really handy timing actually.
Yeah, really good. $7.95. Your amazing value, but for 60 minutes. There he is. There's Drewski. Love it. Got all of Mark's DVDs. Love them, says Jackie. I think that's fab. Yeah. Really nice. And like I say, if you know somebody who's just starting or maybe who's doing really well, that craft fair tips would be perfect for someone who's sort of just getting to the point where they're just getting a bit better than a hobby.
All us designers are really proud of our DVDs.
Yeah.
Really proud.
Love that.
Oh.
They're fab. Yeah, well done if you managed to grab those, because that's, well, yeah, amazing. It's like that. It's broken over there now. Broken. Right, your apologies are too late, Sean. They're too late. Right, where should we go? Let's go. Ooh. Oh my goodness me. Wow. Whoa, that is beautiful. We have got multi-coloured sapphires on here, and the clarity and diaphanity on every single one of these is out of this world. These are stunning. 25 carats worth of multi-coloured sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles that go from 2x1 to 3x1 and a 20 centimetre strand. These are quite exquisite. They are so beautiful. They go from white sapphire to blue to the golden colours to baby pinks to greeny tones as well. Wow. How would you use these, do you think? Because these, you're only going to need a few of these.
Well, of all the people that I've met at craft fairs, as like me before Jewellery Maker again, I thought sapphire only came in blue.
Yep.
So to be able to have them in different colours as well, I think that's quite a coup to have on your stall. Not only do you have sapphire, which is September's birthstone,
yep.
but the customer can choose the colour of their sapphire, which I think is just phenomenal.
Yeah, I love the classic blue, but my favourite are the multicoloured. And maybe that's why, because it's not something that everybody knows about.
It's not the norm, that's right. No, so you've got something really exclusive.
Yeah,
if you have a yellow sapphire or a grey sapphire or green.
The greens are so unusual because they're a mix between the blue and the green. They're not like bright, vibrant greens. They've got like a mix between the blue and the green. And they really are exquisite, and there's nothing else. Again, there's no gem that, like the greens, that are the same. They're always a different tone and a different saturation of the colour. And to see such, and they really are exquisite. Every single one of that strand is really beautiful. Should be at £37.95, absolutely, without a doubt. So should be at £37.95, £21.95.
Oh gosh.
I think Sean's making friends. Not with the people upstairs, but with you guys.
You thought I was good value for money.
That's it. Wow. These are so stunning. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get these home because they are exquisite. How would you incorporate them in designs, you think?
Well, I think I would keep them in their colours and just make earrings, stacks of 5 stones, and just sell them as is. So, as I said, people can choose the colour of the sapphire that they want to go for.
Wow, yes.
So how many in a little group?
Oh, I will count.
Probably about 10, something like that. There's enough for a pair of earrings in a group, isn't there?
Let's count the pinks in the centre here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, I've got 20.
Oh, perfect. So you can get 2 pairs of earrings out of each section, really.
Yeah. Wow. The markup on that's going to be huge.
Yeah.
What would you sell a pair of pink sapphire earrings for?
Again, you're going to be cross. But I sell my top 4 for £15 a pair.
You do not. I need to come to your stall.
Yeah.
Wow. But that means that that section there would have paid for that, plus all the earring
plus
findings.
All the rest as well. Yeah.
Pretty good. Then you've got all of this to work with as well. Check your baskets out because £37.95 was already pretty amazing. But £21.95, what a saving. Right, where should we go? Ooh. Ooh,
that's sparkly.
Don't forget, coming up, it is sparkly. It's coming up in about 15 minutes. Oh yeah. There's so much on there, isn't there? Oh yes. That is your superstar buy. Superstar buy, that's coming up in about 15 minutes. You don't want to be missing that, no way. We have got 65 carats worth of peach moonstone. I would always imagine, a nice graduation of colour in there as well.
How long is that strand?
Well, I'll tell you, it's 36 centimetres.
Gosh.
Pretty big indeed. I really like the fact that this is graduated in colour from either side.
I would just restrand that completely as is. That's just beautiful. I've never seen this strand before.
That is stunning, isn't it? And it just gets darker all the way to the centre. I would imagine that peach moonstone is kind of one of those that you could make the pieces and they would be your go-to designs. That would go with anything, they go with any outfit. If I didn't really know what, just grab it, because you know that it's going to go. This is stunning. Yeah, just restrand it, it'd be lovely.
I wouldn't do absolutely anything with that. That's just beautiful.
Really gorgeous. So 65 carats worth of peach moonstone. They're faceted rounds, which is lovely. You still get that gorgeous shimmer on there. They are completely natural. They're 5mm rounds. They are really, I love that graduation. Love that graduation, it's beautiful. So £10 is where we should be. I'm dropping it down to £6.95. A 36 centimetre strand, nice graduation of colour. I don't think I've seen peach moonstone other than this strand graduated in colour like that. Very unusual. Lovely to have that. If you didn't want to use all of it, you could take sort of sections out at each one. And you can still get that great graduation. You can probably get a couple of necklaces out of it then, or a bracelet to match. Earring drops perhaps would be lovely. Lighter one, medium, and then the really dark one, that would be nice on a graduation of earring drop. $6.95.
We're getting kumahima with it. Just take it, you sort of have your 8 cords, your 8 beading threads, and just take them off one at a time, thread them in a clockwork fashion. And then once you finish your bracelet or your necklace, you'd have that graduated section, light to dark, all done all by itself.
Perfect.
That look amazing,
It sounds so
wouldn't
easy. Wow, $6.95 is amazing. Beautiful 65 carats with a peach moonstone, Rosemary, well done, Pavie multi-buying, Lorraine, Pamela, Lynn, Sue multi-buying, Louise, Irene, we've got collectors there, we've got Nicolette, Adele, Sydney, we've got Kathy, Sandra, Tanya, Marie, Elizabeth multi-buying, Joanne, we've got Catherine there as well, Leslie Ann, Rita multi-buying, well done. Yeah, I'm not surprised at $6.95 because it would pretty much go with anything you want to put it with as well because it's a neutral tone.
Absolutely. I'm just imagining with the rubies we've got coming up, just every other one pop in a ruby. I think that'd be beautiful together.
Nice shout.
Yeah.
That looks lush.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's lush. I like that a lot. Oh, that's gorgeous actually. Yes, that's coming up at 8:30. Whew. Lots of you taking advantage of that deal. So 65 carats worth of peach moonstone. The faceted rounds are 5mm in their size. They really are beautiful. So many of you there. Well done. $6.95. These are the sorts of pieces, I think, if you've already got your basket open, drop it in as an add to order because $6.95 on those is fab. 25 of those left. That's all. So go grab them a little bit speedily. Let's go with, oh, nice. Labradorite buttons. Oh, they're faceted as well. Now these are always gorgeous because as the light catches them on the inside, they kind of glow pink, which is really unusual. Now trying to find that on the camera is a little bit difficult, but get them home and see because they've got glitter on the inside as well as this kind of pinky glow, which is really, really pretty. These are graduated from 4 to 7mm. You've got a 30cm strand and you've got all that stunning colour. Oh, beauty. Beautiful. So 45 oh, hold on. So $6.95 is what the original should be, should never move from price. Yeah, so we're literally going, hey Sean, these are the rules. Now break them. Why not? Clearance. Oh, $4.95 for Labradorite. Oops.
Oh, really?
Ah, yes, indeed, really. There's all that colour. It is gorgeous. And at $4.95, can't really go wrong, can you? I think these would look lovely as little buttons, even if you embellish clothing with these, they'd be stunning. Could you imagine with a nice shirt, and then as you moved, you get all the colour? A black shirt and have these as buttons? Oh, yeah.
I do a tiny, tiny little bit of chainmail. It's something that I don't have the patience for.
Oh, okay.
But just the Byzantine, the little Byzantine section.
I know that.
Yeah, and then a button, Byzantine button. And that would look really nice in gents' jewellery as well.
Lovely, lovely. I'm quite a fan of chainmail.
It's brilliant. I wish I had time to take more care over it.
Yeah, I do like it. $4.95 on these. If you're not taking advantage of this, why not? It's beautiful Labradorite. It's got gorgeous colour on it. It's the winner of the favourite gemstone poll for 3 years running. So definitely, and I think that must be personal choices as well as sellers' choices. So even people that come into your store becomes a favourite of theirs as well. Lots of people multi-buying on these. Well done. $4.95 for 45 carats worth of Labradorite. Graduated faceted buttons from 4 to 7mm, so a nice graduation. And get them home. So they have like this really beautiful pink glow in them. They're stunning. Oh, lots of you there. Well done. Kate, Beverly, Marie. We've got Belinda. We've got Karen. We've got Rosemary. We've got Sue, Natalie, Kathy, Angela, Marie, Claire, Kate, Beryl, Beverly, Elizabeth. Well done. Lots of people multi-buying on that as well. Oh. We have got a wow. Oh my goodness, there's 3 strands. 3 strands of opal. Right, let's see if we can get the colour out of these because They've got, whoa, those reds are really electric. We've got stunning colour. 3 strands, wow. Now, this has got stunning colour in it. To try and pick it up on this screen is not all that easy. But it is definitely, there we go. You can see the reds in there, you can see the beautiful greens coming through. This is a sort of strand that you want to get home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't think you'll need it when you see it. I'm seeing purples and blues and greens and reds in there. You can see those flashes coming through. Oh, there we go. See this down there? Medium and small nuggets in the Ethiopian opal. Stunning. I think some of your designs with this would be beautiful as well, because if you sort of catch them all together, they're really going to...
Imagine it as a triple cuff. You know, on memory wire. I just can't... I mean, the light going outside in the sunshine is just going to be phenomenal, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Why are we doing 3?
I've no idea.
Gosh.
The colour's lush as well. There's greens, there's blues, there's reds in there as well.
Look at that green, isn't that
That's
beautiful?
amazing, isn't it?
You could wear it any time of the year, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, any time of the year.
Yeah.
I'd just wear it all the time, to be fair. Yeah, you want to be wearing it outside as well, so it catches the light and get all that rainbow colour. Beautiful. So we have got 3 strands.
I'm not going to
3
look
brand
at
new
this.
strands. Even more of a reason why I don't know why these are all together, but here they are nonetheless. $41.85 for 3 strands of beautiful opal would be good. However,
Oh no.
don't look. $24.95.
See, my personal opinion, that should be the price.
Nice camera there in the way.
That should be the price for 1.
Yeah.
Do you not agree?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, if I, because of the way, because white light jumps in the gem, gets broken up, and as it flies back out, you've got that kind of watery texture, and you see that hologram look to it, with all that electric colour in there. And I just think, yeah, $24.95 for 1 would be great with that wonderful phenomena.
I can't believe that.
Wow. And that's brand new. Well, if you are taking advantage of that, well done, because it's really stunning. And get it home. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee, but get it home and you'll get to see all that beautiful colour. Yeah. Wow, there's masses there. Oh, could you imagine an opal necklace?
Kumahimo braid. Can you imagine?
I'm imagining.
That would be incredible, wouldn't it?
Amazing. Ooh. Oh, now these would go very nicely with the faceted ones. We have got beautiful amethyst, this time in the plain rounds. 135 carats, graduated plain rounds from 8 to 10 mil. Now, if you added those together, I think that would be nice, because you go from a sheen to a beautiful sparkle, which is really pretty. So 8 to 10 mil. You're quite a fan of the graduated strands, if I remember correctly.
Yes. I'm quite transparent with my love for graduated strands.
No, wasn't it because you make all the dragonflies and things like that?
Yeah, we used graduated strands on the workshops.
Yeah.
Because we do lots of graduated incised pieces, and we do the dragonflies and that sort of thing. I don't think we have enough. I'd love to do a whole evening of graduated. Graduated frosted.
Graduated frosted, you'll be lucky. You'll be lucky. There and they go, let's try it. Well, we tried a frosted hour that slowly turned to a half hour, which actually became a 15-minute segment, just because we couldn't find enough of them.
No.
So, graduated, maybe. Give it a bash.
Yeah.
We'll give it a bash. We'll wait for you to next be on and we'll give it a bash. See what happens, see how many we can find.
1st of September.
Are you with me?
I don't know.
Oh.
If we do, we'll do a graduated hour.
Yes. That's possible Tuesday. I don't even know what date it is today. I've no idea. It is. $9.95. Oh, it's where it should be. Hold the phone. There it goes. $6.95. Wow, they're huge as well. Getting the head shake of disapproval. $6.
Of course.
What are you doing? $6.95. Yes, with that ruby, I think. Beautiful.
I've been known in the past to buy gemstones from someone else. I have to admit it. When we can't,
what's going on?
When I can't get the gemstone I need for a commission from Jewellery Maker, I do unfortunately have to purchase from somewhere else. And one of the sites that I use sell beads individually.
Talk to me, Mark.
Individually, Sam. They sell one bead for a certain amount of money, and they sell them to sell one bead or little packs of 10.
Yeah.
They don't sell strands.
Oh, I was looking today. That's bizarre. I was looking at...
You know who I mean?
I know who you mean. I was looking at Blue Opal.
Yeah.
And they came in a pack of 10.
Yeah, or singles. You can't buy them any other greater amount than that. So to get that, natural amethyst like that, that's incredible. Yeah, that's amazing. Yep. You know what I mean, Sam?
Yeah, I bought what I thought was a strand and I received 4.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. You have to be really careful.
Oh,
yes.
You bought what you thought was a strand, but 4.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, you have to be really careful. Some of these. Yeah.
Apparently might not be here on the first anymore after all. Right, what are we doing? It's nearly Superstar My Time. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Ooh, nice. Nice to have a collection of the same gemstone in lots of different shapes and sizes.
Yeah, that's really good as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
25 carats worth of amethyst, graduated faceted ovals that go from 6x5 to 7x5. So a nice graduation then. 18 centimetre strand as well. How would you use these ones?
Again, you can macrame with them. There's a really nice technique called the floating technique, where the flat pillow beads sit above the macrame, so it looks as if it's floating. That's why we give it the term floating. Cool. And it's actually on the macrame DVD that you showed earlier.
That we just done?
Yeah, it's a really, really, really nice little technique, and it looks, if you used copper wire, would have them floating on the top. Look beautiful.
Lovely.
Really, really nice.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
So from 6x5 to 7x5, an 18 centimetre strand. We're rolling with that graduation again. Should be at $9.95. We are going to take this to the lowest it's ever been seen at.
On our sister channel, they have sole hours of natural amethyst.
At $5.95.
No, I know. Exclusive hours.
They do.
Yeah,
they absolutely do.
But yeah, not at that sort of price.
Not that sort of price. $5.95. Lowest it's ever been seen at. Already rolling in there with illegal prices. Yep. He's been sat in the chair for all of 5 minutes and look what's happening. $5.95. We've got 25 carats worth of beautiful amethyst. I love that depth of colour, especially when it's natural and you get to see that beautiful sparkle because of that depth of colour. It's really stunning. So $5.95. I think this would look lovely in those sorts of pieces you're talking about because they kind of lend themselves to length, don't they?
With the that strand, I think it's probably gone now, of the peach moonstone, the colour graded one. Yeah, this one. I think that looked amazing with that.
Did that sell out?
That's beautiful.
You want a sneaky peek? Still a couple left?
That looks amazing. Those darker colours especially.
Yeah, maybe we could drop that at the bottom of the screen. He's on it. Dropping that at the bottom of the screen for you, so if you do want it, you can still see the code. There it is. IVYY17. $6.95 that peach moonstone. There we go. $5.95 on the amethyst. Totally worth grabbing because that's a crazy price, really. Right, let's pop those back in there. The time has come for a super star buy. Wow. The Superstar buy is amazing. I don't think I have ever seen one of these collections with spinel in it. That's all I'm rolling with. It's amazing. We've got white topaz. There's a white topaz and black spinel in here. Now, there is masses in here, and we were talking earlier, I did offer once, and just once will that ever be offered, to put all these beautiful gemstones onto a strand. Now, it did turn out to be, you say, 1 loop and a half. And, well, I'm not going to lie to you, it took me a good couple of hours to do it. Yeah, it took me a while. I'm obviously not very efficient. And actually sat in with you, didn't I, in the workroom for the last 20 minutes, and Mark was like, are you still doing that?
Didn't we have a panic when we came on in the studio?
Yeah, because we had to finish it.
Yeah, and we didn't have the end. It wasn't finished at the end, was it? And they were all going to fall off.
Yeah, I think Pete did grab it and it nearly fell on the floor. Yeah, true story. I nearly cried.
Yes.
I nearly cried. Yeah, it's true. To see all of this, I think, is amazing. It couldn't be more perfect. Blacks and whites for starter. Great, you've got to have them in your collection. And as the chips and nuggets, they're going to go with absolutely anything you've already got in your collection. Whatever shape or size they are, is perfect. So in there, we've got white agate. Lovely, bright, fresh gemstone. You've got your black onyx. They're huge as well, aren't they, those black onyx?
Yeah, massive.
We've got white topaz with a beautiful diaphanity to it, so the light catches it. And then you've got that black spinel. I'm just going to grab some of that black spinel, actually. So a strand, if you do restrand this, becomes a strand, a double strand and a half.
Yep.
Is that right?
It certainly is, yep. So you've got 6 double strands altogether.
That's a spinel. Look at that. Beautiful shimmer. Stunning glisten. They're amazing.
We were talking about earlier about love children, weren't we, of gemstones?
Yeah.
And when we were looking at this upstairs before the show, I can imagine a bit of a sort of tete-a-tete, because you've got, if it was up to me, it would be hematite, diamond and black onyx all mixed together.
Yeah.
And this would be the outcome.
Yeah. To be honest, when it comes to a black spinel, you almost have to take a second glance at it to go, is that spinel, is that diamond? Just because it's got such it's such a tough gemstone, they can rub those facets down or edges down so much that you get the most exquisite luster. I just think this is probably the most amazing collection of these boxes that I have seen.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible.
Amazing, and to see so much of it on one, if you do restrand it, it's way over, it's over a metre, isn't it?
Oh yeah, because double strand is normally between 90 and 96.
Yeah.
So you're looking at probably metre 40, 140 centimetres in each.
Yes.
Easily, yeah.
That's loads of spinel. And for me, it's so glamorous, it's so elegant. And add that with the white topaz, with that clarity is, well, it's just beautiful. Really stunning. To see, just to see so much of this all together is perfect. So black and white nugget collection, you get 1,400 carats worth of black spinel, white agate and the black onyx, as well as that gorgeous white topaz. The clarity on that white topaz is amazing. Absolutely amazing. To see so much here is what baffles me, because you've got exquisite, beautiful gemstones. No wonder this is a superstar buy, because this is out of this world. It really, really is. And like you say, you're getting a metre 30, a metre 40 on each box. On each box. Oh, see what? It should be at $11.95. There are so many people grabbing it and they're going, yep, that's a good deal, I'm going to have that. What would you say if it was actually staying at $11.95?
Oh, I'll be over the moon, but I know the price it's going to.
Yep.
Yes.
Do it! People have got, ooh, I'm multi-buying because $11.95 already is fabulous.
I nearly let the cat out of the bag earlier.
It's so wrong. It's $7.95. I wouldn't even expect to pay $7.95 for a strand that long of spinel, let alone this long.
So you're looking at £1.30, which is really, really silly, isn't it, for a double strand of spinel?
It's wrong. It's absolutely wrong. And I just think, take advantage of that, because the nuggets are incredible value. We've got white topaz, and it's such a high-end gemstone. Such a high-end gemstone, that white topaz, and that black spinel looks just like black diamonds. You worked with it with the cabochon earlier. You can really see that sparkle, and you've barely, I would imagine, barely touched the box.
Touched it. I think I only used 40 stones, not even 40 stones.
Just amazing. Absolutely amazing. The glitter, the glamour, and not only are they such high-end gemstones, not only are they the sort of the top pinnacle gemstones that you'll find in this form, but you're just getting so much of it at the most ridiculous price.
I've been talking a lot about Kumihimo this evening because I just adore it as a medium. But you've got that monochrome look in there. So either of those combinations, you can make an amazing twisted spiral braid. It's incredible, wouldn't it? Spinel and topaz.
I know.
Necklace.
Hello. I'm going to make a very high-end piece.
Yes, even if you use both boxes, you'd make quite a long lariat necklace for, I don't know, £4.
So wait, when you made that tiger's eye necklace, how much of the strand did you use?
About 3/4.
About 3/4. So you could get 2 out of.
Yeah, of that size. I know. If you wanted something a bit longer than that, so I would use a whole box of the topaz and a whole box of the spinel. You're probably looking at an 18, 20-inch necklace, really substantial, for £4. You know, that's silly, isn't it?
What would you sell that for?
Oh gosh, I don't know, £70?
Yeah. The markup is ridiculous. I would learn to jewellery make for that kind of markup.
Yeah. But I mean, it'd be a couple of hours. Well, it'd be a lot of hours' work threading all those stones and getting it ready.
Oh yeah.
But
I've done it though.
So worth it.
So worth it. Yeah. And what a stunning piece that would make to go around with the clarity and the diaphanity of the white topaz and the glow that you get in the centre of that against the sparkle and the lustre you get in a spinel. Like I say, I think for a strand of spinel that long, I wouldn't even expect to pay $7.95 for that. Let alone all of these as well, and getting
that's silly.
Initially, like 3 strands of a normal length strand. What on earth? It's crazy.
Well, imagine the spinel with the opal that we had a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, gorgeous! Oh, already. Oh, hello.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Hannah was saying upstairs, because we were looking at this little box, and she said some places you can spend that on the storage.
Yeah.
Some places that you've seen, they're really good, strong boxes, really good.
Yeah.
That's silly, isn't it?
Now, without letting anything out, what do you think about the price of the ruby? Because do you know the price of the ruby? Yeah. And that's the reaction. That's the reaction. I just think, could you imagine spinel and I'm just going to do this.
I'm desperate to say something about that ruby, but I won't.
Could you imagine all of that together? Oh, wow. That is the ultimate, surely. Absolute ultimate. And that ruby is not to be missed. That's coming up in about 20 minutes. And we should just saw Mark's reaction. Beautiful ruby. Black and red, though, is so... Well, you've done the same, haven't you, with your piece here? It's got to be a must, hasn't it? And elegant, sophisticated, it's so evening wear. Amazing.
Perfect, isn't it?
I cannot believe that those, as a whole, went to $7.95. If I saw a double strand of spinel at $7.95 as a chips and nuggets, I saw it at $7.95, I think I was laughing.
We were talking about birthstones earlier. If we had peridot this evening, we would have every single birthstone on tonight's show.
Yes.
I've been going over in my mind. It's just peridot that's missing.
I think we did have it to come. Is it still to come, peridot?
Oh, really?
Yeah, we did have it. I can't remember when.
Okay.
Can't remember when we were going to do it. Tanya says, really love the bargains tonight. Champagne gemstones at lemonade prices.
I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that analogy. That's good.
Yeah.
I think even if you're not someone who necessarily works with chips and nuggets, at that price, you've got to give it a go, haven't you? Because you don't even have to do that much.
That's brilliant.
You could just do a lovely sort of drop. You could maybe do 3 graduating cascade drops on an earring, and it would look phenomenal. Do that in black spinel. Wow.
I know.
Going to look, or you're going to be able to sell that for more than $7.95 anyway.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Can I show each one again? Yes. Now I've got them all out here. Maybe we could just get a real bit of a close-up on those, if we can. There you go. So that's the white, that's the agate, that's the black onyx, that's the white topaz, and that is the spinel. Well over half the stock has already gone, absolutely. I would hate to say that black spinel is just a add to your order kind of price, but for that it is, isn't it? And you're right, you could pay that much for the storage elsewhere, so let's just worry about that and you can get the gemstones as an extra. White topaz, black spinel, wow, is all I can say. Please do check out your baskets. I can see that there's still lots and lots of people there. We have got this beautiful piece. That's a beautiful ruby. I can see you busying away with that. That's coming up in about 15 minutes.
Oh no.
Under pressure. You've also been working with some lovely cords. We've got those coming up after the break as well as some more crazy bargains. Because this is so busy, we are going to go for a little bit of a break, allow you to check your baskets out and wait on the phone lines as well. Don't miss out on that because, yeah, well, that's all kinds of crazy, isn't it? $7.95 for all of that. What can you say? We've got a beautiful ruby coming up. You saw Mark's reaction to the price of that. That's not one to be missed either, so do not go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow to create incredible jewellery designs with wire mesh. Explore this exciting medium and learn a selection of incredible techniques that will take your jewellery making in another direction. This course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The wedding season is upon us and Jewellery Maker want to help you get prepared. Join us on Monday 17th of August for our wedding fair. We'll be inspiring you with some amazing deals including headwear, footwear and accessories. We have guest designers Fleur, Debs and Claire on hand to give you inspiration and spark creativity on how to make that big day special with a personal touch. Come join us for our wedding fair, all day on Monday the 17th of August.
Welcome back to The Late Show. I'm still bewildered by this superstar buy price. But so many of you taking advantage. In here we had white agate, we had the black onyx, we had white topaz, black spinel, and yes, that's $7.95 for all four. No, not for one, no, for all four. I think it's amazing, and you get the storage to go with it as well. Fabulous. So many people multi-buying there and so many people taking advantage of that. I don't think I would have ever said white topaz, black spinel is an add to your order kind of piece, but at $7.95, yeah, just go for it. Coming up very, very soon, we have got stunning ruby. Gorgeous. Beautiful, gorgeous ruby and considered one of the most valuable gemstones on earth. So that's what we've got coming up in about 10-15 minutes. Let's pop that on there. Ooh, hello. Wow. Now, wow, to see cultured pearls in perfect rounds, pretty much unheard of. And they are completely natural. Wow, that's amazing. When we're talking about beautiful pearls, we're talking about sophistication, elegance. They are a timeless classic. Beautiful white cultured pearls. Now they're 8 to 9 mil, and when you see these, you will see just how perfect they are. Beautiful natural pearls. Pearls themselves will be able to command such a high value, and they are timeless. They will go with anything. Could you imagine doing, I was talking about doing pearl knotting in between. If you had a spacer of a ruby in between a pearl, I think that would be beautiful. The intensity of the red of that ruby against the vivid, bright whiteness of that pearl, I think that would be stunning. Could you imagine a pearl and ruby necklace? Casual. Right, let's pop that on there. That really is stunning. And when we think of the women that have worn pearls, from Audrey Hepburn to Marilyn Monroe to Chanel and her 5 strands of glamour pearls, this is why they are timeless, because they always have that very high-end look to them, and they will go with anything and every occasion as well as every outfit. They are so beautiful. We should be, absolutely, these are pretty much perfect rounds. We should be at the £40 mark. These are beautiful. We are taking these to the lowest ever price. You just took £10 off that. It's just happening apparently. This is just what's happening. Wow.
They are beautiful.
They are stunning. They are pretty much perfect, and to see perfect pearls almost unheard of. They are so beautiful. They are completely natural in their colour, in their shape, in their beauty. They are pretty much flawless as well. Get these home because these are incredible. Beautiful. And that kind of look obviously will command a much higher value.
Yes, yes. I've got a wedding on 5th and 6th of September.
Oh, yeah?
And it's for a daughter of my next door neighbour, Philippa.
Oh.
And I've made her wedding jewellery as her wedding present.
Oh, lovely.
So, and I'm so proud of this. So as soon as the wedding's over, I'm allowed some pictures to put on my website so everyone can see what I've made.
Yeah.
But she said that she's been looking in bridal shops, and the prices of faux pearls in wedding jewellery is just astronomical.
Yeah, ridiculous.
You know, and people just don't know that real pearls are available at these sort of prices. And there's some amazing wedding jewellery designers out there that can make bespoke pieces for you at a fraction of the cost that retailers are selling them at.
Look beyond commercial.
Yeah, without a doubt.
For sure. Yeah. Absolutely. And if you're the person who can make that, how incredible, because if you're getting savings like this when they should be at the £40 mark, that's what you've got to remember, haven't you? That the pearls, that's the value, even at JM prices, that's the value that they're set at the £40 mark. Brilliant. You just get £10 back in your pocket.
Yep.
That's great, but they're still, JM prices are always amazing, and then for you to then get an extra £10 that you just go, oh, thanks very much, I'll put that in my pocket, but the value of them is £40.
That's just amazing.
And that's what you pass on. And I just think, fabulous. To be this and for wedding jewellery, how amazing. How amazing.
That's incredible.
Love it. Right, go grab those because they are beautiful. Which one, sorry? Oh, hello. Oh. Beautiful blue topaz. God, this is stunning. The clarity that comes from topaz of any colour is amazing. When you see the blue, you're talking about wedding jewellery, this would be beautiful for something blue.
Yeah, it'd be stunning. I was thinking of that with the ruby. We were talking about blues and reds earlier, those two together.
Oh, yeah.
Do you like that? That's just stunning.
That is beautiful.
It's a really nice combination.
Really, because they're so different, aren't they? This is light and fresh from the sky blue topaz, lovely clarity to it, so it sort of glistens on the inside, and then you've got that ruby with a deep, sort of passionate red colour. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Let's do that.
Oh. Gosh, that topaz just changed completely.
Yeah, completely
then, didn't
changed.
It? That's amazing.
Completely changed. We're rolling with $39.95 for 100 carats worth of sky blue topaz. To see such a brilliance is incredible. This is why we love gemstones, because of the way the light dances inside that gem. Almost like the magpie effect. It really draws your attention to the gemstone. It changes, it glistens, and you've got that beautiful clarity. This is full gem quality, and you're looking at a very high-end gemstone. This is so beautiful, really stunning, and I just think when it's such a treasured gemstone as well, in such a beautiful colour, it's a must. $39.95 for those. That's stunning. Great look to that. Ooh, let's pop those back in there. Let's go with... Ooh, beautiful. Oh, yes. Stunning sapphire. These really are luxurious, aren't they? I've got beautiful classic blue sapphire. Now, these are in plain rondelles at 2x1. Ah, sapphires and rubies in one. Wow. Wow. They look beautiful together. Now, when you see natural blue Burmese sapphire, you know you're getting exquisite quality. It's so beautiful. The intensity of colour is phenomenal, and for that to be natural is perfect. 18cm strand, and if you said to me $34.95, that would be phenomenal, I think. But we're doing luxury for less. Whoa! How about more than a £10 saving? Yes, please. £21.95. That's amazing. Oh, yeah, then I'd definitely put it with the ruby. Yes, why not? I can't think of any reason, Scott. Why not, to be totally honest? I can't think of any reason, because for beautiful sapphires and rubies in one, that's 2 of your top precious gemstones right there instantly. I'm thinking if you had them as little spaces with the pearls as well, almost go every other one. With a sapphire, a ruby, or a selection would be beautiful. This is perfect for something blue on your wedding jewellery as well. Oh, 10 carats worth of blue, natural blue sapphire. That's what we're looking at. Get that certificate of authenticity with that, because to see a natural blue sapphire is wonderful. 10 carats in those 2x1 mil in those size as well. Whoa, right, let's pop those in there. Yeah, cool, we're really doing high-end pieces, amazing. We saw earlier some precious beryl. We've got very similar piece here with all that kind of clarity, all that beauty, all the way the light dances in the gem, but in perfect rounds. They graduate from 5 to 7 mil, and you have got amazing clarity and colour in every single one of these. And we go from aquamarine to morganite, those beautiful Heliodor colours in there as well. Wow. These are exquisite. To see that sort of fresh colour, and I keep grabbing this, but I think with the depth of colour against the pastel tones would look gorgeous.
Stones?
Yeah. Yeah, they go from 5 to 7 mil. They are completely natural. And we're looking at nice depth of colour as well when they're this natural. So you've got morganite, you've got your aquamarines, you've got more aquamarine at the top here. They really are exquisite, and you wouldn't need to use too many because of the beauty of every single one of these. And to see this kind of colour when they're natural, fabulous. Should be at $74.95. So we're going to the low. Oh, I don't even look. Going to the lowest price it's ever been. Oh, 44. So from $74.95 to 44.
Oh my word.
Would you like £30 back in your pocket? Oh yes, don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. $44.95. These really are beautiful. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't forget. But when you've got this kind of beauty and it is natural, get that certificate of authenticity with pieces like this, because you'll want to show that off. If they're the sorts of, if you're making incredible pieces with this, you want to know exactly what you're getting, and to see morganite and aquamarine natural with this kind of colour, phenomenal. $44.95, have £30 back in your pocket for this strand. Brilliant. Right, let's pop those in there. Keep checking your baskets out. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, they are lovely. Right, let's have a look at these. When you see this kind of size of pearl, they're 7 mil. Boom, that's it. Perfect round. 7 mil. That these suit anything that you want to work with them, whether it's earrings, whether it's a necklace, whether it's a bracelet, whether it's a solo ring. You could probably do a cluster with these as well. That's so nice because you've got that perfect size. They're not larger sort of statement pieces. They're very delicate, very elegant. And of course, as the larger ones did, the rubies look stunning with it. And they almost become equal partners then. Rather than the pearl being the dominant gemstone, you get the beauty of both of them with this size. Again, these pearls are completely natural. This is stunning. Right, the price it should be is $29.95. Shall I share that? Okay, so, all right, so the amount that you're going to save on these pearls will allow you to get the ruby.
Oh. I was desperate to do that.
Were you? It's all kinds of wrong, isn't it?
Yeah, completely. Oh dear.
Just move that star by, and what a star by that is, out of the way. 19.95. We don't have very many of these, so you want to be grabbing them quick, because I think that's great. That's a great saving on that. They're perfect, practically perfect in every way. 7 mil in their size. Go check your baskets out, because £20 on those is fabulous when they are completely natural. Let's do it. It's star buy time. We talk about your top precious gemstones. There's now 5. Originally there was 4. We're talking about diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, and ruby. Tanzanite recently added, but they are the 4 classic, beautiful gemstones, deemed the most valuable and precious gemstones on earth. When we look at this colour, we really sort of associate it with love, with passion, with power. Kind of relates to warmth as well, but this truly is the king of the gemstones, even named from, if you take a translation from its name, becomes known as the king of the gemstones. It really is a perfect, you couldn't ask for anything more in a gemstone. It's perfect. We've got the right colour to it, really deep saturation, vibrant red. We've got the right hardness to it, and it's the rarity as well. Actually, I found out a new fact about rubies. When they used to discover them, when they were first sort of discovering these beautiful gems, when they found a beautiful, precious ruby, and they brought it back, I think it was in India, when they brought them back to the country, they would send the dignitaries out to go and meet it and give it a royal welcome, because they thought so highly of this beautiful gemstone that once one had been discovered and word came back that it had been discovered, they went to go and meet it and give it a royal welcome. And I just think that's amazing to do that. That's how beautiful and how stunning this gemstone is deemed. 45 carats worth of this gemstone. There is no way that this should be the price that it's going to. There's just no way. Because you have got 45 carats worth of a ruby. They're graduated plain rondelles. It's an 18 centimetre strand. You've got masses there. We're down to the last 80. Let's do it. It's wrong, isn't it? $9.95. What do you think of $9.95 for a ruby? Oh dear me. Oh dear me. Take a look at them, because the colour is really beautiful. It's so deep. The saturation is stunning. Look at them. They really are. That is amazing what you've just made. Oh, we'll have a look at that in a minute. $9.95. Right, we're down to last 30. I pretty much, at least 50%, 60% of people are multi-buying. And I would be too. This is a precious gemstone, has been deemed one of the most precious for centuries. And this is beautiful. Oh. Can I wear it? I want to wear it.
That is the entire strand, every single stone.
That is amazing. How much would you sell that for?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'd have to give it to somebody as a gift, I think.
Oh, surely it would be more than £10. Got the last 6 left.
Yes.
There's about 20 people with it in their baskets. Well done if you got that, because I wish we'd had more, because for me, $9.95. Beautiful. I love that. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Do they all go?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't expect that to hang around very long though, did you?
No, I suppose not.
Did you want some?
That's right.
Right. We have got 5 meters of each cord. We've got aubergine, baby blue, baby pink, beige, turquoise and white. Now, when you see the suede cord, it gives it a completely different finish, doesn't it? Completely different finish and different look to it.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really nice bundle actually, because you've got feminine colours and you've got masculine colours as well, which is really nice.
I think, yeah, we're just going to go and see if beats like that. Is there any jewellery out there? There should be. You made a bracelet.
2 bracelets.
2 bracelets.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Pete was like, "We need the jewellery." I think Sam's taking photos. Please, can we show that? Go on, get Pete. Come on. Here she is. Ooh. I love the drama attached to that, Pete. I'll be totally honest with you. Probably my favourite bit. Lush. Oh. They look fab. They give it a very different finish, don't they?
Completely. And it's so soft as well.
Yeah.
And really, really strong. Really, really versatile little piece of thread.
Love
We haven't had
that.
this on for ages, actually.
No, I've not seen it for ages, actually.
No.
Nice to have all those colours as well. So you've got 6 reels there, 5 metres of each. That going to last you quite a long time?
I think so. I've probably used, well, those 2 bracelets, I've still got masses left on the cores. The only one I've used, no, I haven't used any of them actually. No, I've still got some of everything.
Still got stuff of everything.
Yep.
Fabulous.
Brilliant.
So, as we said, we've got aubergine, baby blue, baby pink, beige, turquoise, white. I love those. And 5 metres of each, so 30 metres. Going to keep you going for a while.
Like I said, I haven't seen suede for such a long time. No.
Should be at 13.20. Oh, but we're not staying at 13.20. We are taking it all the way down to 7.95. Yes.
So how much?
That's 7.95.
Okay. Gosh. I love that Kumihimo bracelet. I think
This one?
Yeah, I think
cute.
that's so nice. And I've only used 4 feet of each colour to get that. So again, it's a standard 8, and I've just gone 2, 2, 2, 2. You get that really nice colour.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Well, it looks lovely like that, doesn't it?
Really nice.
So you've used in there the aubergine, the beige, and the white, and the turquoise.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Any of those. I love the fact that any of those would go together. Like if you wanted a really sort of summery piece, maybe those 3 colours would be nice together. To have, like you've done there, slightly more neutral tones is lovely. The turquoise and the aubergine there in this bracelet looks really pretty together as well. It's just, it's a sort of versatile pack, isn't it, that will go, you could put with any of those colours would go together.
Yeah, and if anyone is liking the paracord, they can actually incorporate the suede with the paracord.
Yeah, you can mix them,
media.
can't you?
Yeah, you can mix them with anything.
You mix the Eslon and this together, it'll give a really different look.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very nice indeed. Yes, definitely worth checking your baskets out, because that's if you've never tried it before, it's very therapeutic.
It is. Oh, it's lush.
Yeah, it's very therapeutic to do. Just sit in front of the TV, be like, bum, bum, bum. Mark, I think this jewellery is totally amazing. I love the ruby bracelet. Yes, so do I.
It's back now.
It is back.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Do you want it on?
Yeah.
You can have it now. It's been photographed.
It has.
Would you like to have it?
Scott's in there going, look at Mark, just giving away a ruby.
No, I have no idea how much I would charge for that. I just wouldn't know where to start. You've got quite a collection of my jewellery building up, haven't you? That's not your birthstone, though, is it, Ruby?
No.
No, I didn't think.
I'm a November baby. I'm a
yes,
topaz, yeah. Love that. Right, if you have managed to grab the ruby or any of the pearls or anything like that, you are definitely going to be needing some sterling silver to go with it. It's a high-end gemstone. Yes, it was at £10, but still. Right, let's go. Oh no, I thought the lid was on. Hold on. Right. Oh no, they've got a bit jumbled. That's all right. There we go. And let's have a little look at these. Rubies. We've got a matrix collection of sterling silver earring findings, which is lovely. We've got some nice with some swirls. We've got some hoops there as well. Safety and some nice with some spacer beads on there. I know that you especially will go use both sterling silver and copper, but sterling silver is what you lead with.
Yeah, and if people's budget won't stretch to it, then I either let them off, or if they want to, they can. Because I have met people allergic to silver on my travels.
Have you?
Yeah, I've met people allergic to silver, so they can't have silver plate. So they have to have. I can't remember the name of the metal now. It's a covering they put over the top.
Really?
Yes, yeah.
That's very unusual because it's incredibly hypoallergenic, sterling silver, and stainless steel as well.
Radium.
Yeah, you can have radium on the top,
yeah, radium plated, I think they have to have. Oh. So I've met a couple, yes. Yeah,
tough times. It must have radium plated. The most precious metal on earth. They must have that. Yeah. That's amazing. Yeah. That's amazing. Yeah, it must be very unusual.
Yeah, and there's only 4 years of craft fairs. There's two occasions I've met people allergic to silver.
Yeah, very unusual. Yeah, because it's incredibly hypoallergenic.
Yeah, so when I start, all of mine is sterling silver. But as I said, if budgets won't stretch that way, I can swap them for silver plated or take it. That's fine.
Oh, bless you. So. A must, isn't it?
Yeah.
16 pairs of sterling silver earring bindings. There they all are. At $17.95. And when you are looking at such a precious gemstone, let's not go by the price of that, but a precious gemstone at $9.95 is a must to have the sterling silver, isn't it? Whether you're doing it for allergy reasons or you're just doing it because it is a top precious metal.
I think, because we're using real gemstones as well, whatever gemstone it is, I think it warrants sterling silver. It doesn't have to be any of the precious. No. But I think because you're using real McCoy, then I think you need, personally, I think.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, brilliant. So, and when you are looking at just over £1 per pair.
I know.
It's great, isn't it? Really great. And as for most, sterling silver is one that they can wear. So I think if you're giving gifts or if you are doing craft, you've got to have it there, whether it's your forefront or one that you have as an option. It's got to be there, hasn't it? Matrix collection, sterling silver at $17.95. Right then, which one did you say? Ooh, there we go. They're in there going, let's just take it to this. Yeah, why not? Let's just do that. I just watch out for this price, is all I'm going to say. We are with precious metals again. We have got sterling silver with that gold plating over the top. I think that, oh yes, gold with the ruby is beautiful as well, isn't it? I must, surely. If you're working with precious gemstones, real gemstones, you're using sterling silver clasps or jump rings or anything, it's no good and then going, oh, I put a copper crimp bead over the top. No, you devalue the whole lot then, don't you? You want to keep it all high end. They're 2x2 mil, you can use them as spacers. You're getting 50 pieces. Oh yeah, 50 pieces, that's pretty good. Yes, there you go, $3.95 for you. Oh yeah, let's just do it, price. I can hear them having a little conflab in there, and they're like, oh yeah, well, let's just do it. It's fine.
You can kumihimo with crimp beads as well, which is really nice effect.
Ooh, can you?
Just treat them as a spacer bead and kumihimo with them. You get a really nice, really contemporary look.
Yeah, I bet you do, because I've seen it done with round spacers, but not necessarily with
crimps as well. For that $3.95, you'd need, what, 4 packets to make a decent bracelet?
And
That's
it would,
amazing.
yeah.
Gold-plated sterling.
Gold-plated sterling silver. That's not even going, oh yeah, we've got 50 quid
No.
fees. At sterling silver gold plating over the top.
That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
At the, oh yeah, let's just do it price.
Yeah.
Why not, eh? Why not? And like I said, it's a must, isn't it? Just to have, at £3.95 you don't want to be missing out, because you are going to need them at some point, and it's nice to be able to work with pieces like rubies and have that precious metal on there and using it. So even if you don't go all extravagant, just use 2 on a piece. It's worth having in your collection. £3.95. Oh yeah. Let's. What do we have in there? Oh, is it one of these? Ooh, Pete, do we have any organza bags? 100 bags, brilliant. The colours that you're going to see are baby maize, black, pale gold and tulip. You do get 25 bags, you get 5 different sizes, and then 5 in each of those sizes. Yes. Really useful to have on your stall. That's all right, I'll grab them. Thank you very much. Oh, nice. Whoa, nice.
Every time you see organza bags, you should be snapping them up now, ready for Christmas.
Oh,
without
yeah.
a doubt.
Yeah.
See, these is where they're at the most important.
Pete, just come on in. Just come on in, Pete. What colours have you got there, Pete? So we've got black. These are black, yes. They are pale gold. No, that must be pale gold. That must be
Baby maize.
Baby maize. Yeah, baby maize. And then that looks like the tulip. That's nice. I'm totally caught on my top. There we go. Now, so tell me, so for me, I just think, if I went to a store, as a consumer, if I went to a stall, because I know the prices that we do these for, and the prices that it works out per bag is nothing, really. It's very, very, very little for each of the bags individually. If I went to a stall where they went, you know what, beautiful pair of earrings, they put it on a business card with them on the card in that bag, and they go, there you go, have a bag with it. It would stick in my brain, it would make me remember it, and it's those little tiny attention to detail pieces that make you, that trigger you and remember where you are and where did you get those from, or just so lovely as a little added extra. You can obviously charge for them and sort of say, well, for an extra 20p, 50p, have a little bag with them. But I know for me, if I went to a stall and I had that, and it's like little detail pieces that would make me go, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, and they got a bag and everything with that.
It's brilliant. Behind my stall, I've got 15 colours, which I've now worked out those 15 colours that cater for every single gemstone colour. So I try to correspond the bag with the gemstone colour. That always helps as well.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, I've never charged. I must have, God, I've given away hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of organza bags.
But somewhere along the way, you can reap that back on something else.
That's right, absolutely.
So, and if you think about it that way, then all right, then you've already got them covered.
Yeah.
And it's those nice
then you've got every
detail.
single size you need. You've got earrings, bracelet, necklace size, everything you need in that little pack.
Yeah, let's have a quick look. So these are the tulip colours. So there they go. They get a little bit bigger. So they get a little bit bigger each time.
Brilliant stuff.
Bruce is in there going, next one.
You can get substantial necklaces in that large bag.
Yeah,
you
I
really
bet you can.
You really can.
I bet you can. So that's brilliant. So gorgeous colours as well. So the light maize, the light gold, the black, and that beautiful tulip colour. Should be at £19.80. Absolutely getting 100 bags. But we're not going to do that. £12.95.
Okay. The little one, the tiny little one. Before Jewellery Maker, I used to buy mine for 10 of those for £1 of that size.
Wow.
Now for the larger size, I couldn't imagine what you were going to be charged for. And I thought 10 for £1 of that tiny size was a bargain.
Was a bargain, yeah.
But these are 13p each,
They
including
absolutely
the
are.
big ones. You know, That's pretty startling.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah. But word of advice, if the viewers take away anything from me this evening, is whenever they see these organza deals, whip them up as soon as you see them, because you will need them over Christmas.
And absolutely, and I think even if you don't do jewellery making as a profession, but you do it as just as nice gifts, I know for a fact you can't walk into a card shop or anything on the high street and go, here's 13p.
No,
and
no.
I'm going to take this. Because they'd be like, stop!
Yeah, you're right.
You couldn't do it. So even if you just gave us gifts, it doesn't even have to be jewellery that you put in there.
No, absolutely not.
But anything, nice to have little different candles.
I mean, for those colours you've got there for a spring wedding, for wedding favours and things,
perfect.
and you know, it's just, so when you see these, I think they're very
anything like that. You could have little personalised sweets in them.
Yeah.
How lovely.
Little tooth fairy bags, anything, you know.
That's it, that's it. And the beauty of them is you can embroider the bottom if you want to, make them personal.
Yeah, absolutely.
How lovely.
That's
and
a bargain.
It is, at $12.95 when you're getting 13.
Yeah.
And if you don't do it, share it with someone. Take that price, cut it in half, split the bags up. Either you split them as colours or take a few of each one in all the different sizes. Brilliant. You've got a massive amount there to work with. You can also, I've seen designers use them for fascinators.
Oh, yeah, they cut them up and make flowers out of them and do all sorts of things with them. That's right, yeah.
That's it.
That's brilliant. That's a bargain.
Peter! I don't want to lose any, Pete. Thanks, Pete. Right, let's go with, ooh. That's beautiful. 65 carats worth of amethyst, graduated, faceted drops, and these are completely natural. Wow. If you got the ruby.
That's just beautiful. Imagine making a beady bead using monofilament or a very fine wire to do with the rubies, and then have that drop coming from within the beady bead dangling earrings. I think it would look amazing.
Oh wow, that would be very stunning. The purple and the red looks so regal, doesn't it? So 65 carats worth, completely natural, but they are just beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful. Stunning colour to them, beautiful sort of clarity, so you're getting the brilliance. These are pure gem quality when you're seeing them like this. They go from 11 by 7 to 15 by 8. It's a 14 centimetre strand. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those. So should be, yeah, $39.95. It is the last deal of the day. We're going to drop £12 off. And again, I'm hearing in there, well, yeah, why not? Let's just do it. Why not? It's $27.95 for all of these. Wow, just one on a pendant drop.
I know. I just can't believe it. It's the mining, and then it's getting it over to the facetors, and then it's getting it over to here, and all the work that's been involved.
And then you can have it for $27.95 for all of them.
Oh, it's amazing. This is why it's so easy to pass your savings on when you're running stalls, you see. Yeah. It's
and brilliant. I think as well, if you know that sort of story and you tell that story that goes along with it, how they're mined, where they come from, how are they discovered, they go to the lapidus to be faceted perfectly and cut to perfection, and then.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, fabulous. $27.95. Make sure you check your baskets out. That was your last deal for luxury for less. Oh yeah. If you do have anything at all left in your basket from next hour, just go back and double check. Make sure you've checked them all out. Come on.
I don't seem to have made very much this evening.
But you've made very intricate pieces.
To normal, yes.
You've made very intricate pieces.
Lots of chips and things.
Yeah, it's, like I say, it's amazing when it's finished, but it must be quite time-consuming.
Yes, very. No, it is worth it though.
Totally worth it when you see the finished result.
When you're doing kumihimo, it takes longer to thread the chips on than to make the finished piece.
Than it actually does to make it, yeah. Wow, love these. So we started with that very crazy chips and nuggets deal. That was
amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah. Kumihimo with the tiger's eye. I think I need to learn how to do that because that looks fab.
It's brilliant. You'll love it. You'll be addicted. I'm massively addicted to it. Any spare minute I have, I'm.
And you can do as many. Can you do lots of threads?
Yeah, you can go. You probably don't want to go up to more than 12 because of the size of the hole in the centre of your board.
8?
That's 8. Yeah,
cool.
which I think is a really nice amount. Really nice.
Lovely. Ooh, what size did Mark use for the... Oh, what size wire?
0.4. And it went through every single hole. Yep. That's perfect.
It's got nice structure considering it's a 0.4.
It's really nice, really
good.
strong. Because you've got 3 lasers going through the beads, and then you've got 4 working. So that adds the strength.
Yeah.
I'm really pleased with that.
That's beautiful.
It's perfect amount for a bracelet.
Yeah, it's beautiful. There you go. So 0.4 on that. We've still got, I can't believe we've only got any of those nuggets left, but the nuggets were the black agate, no, don't lie, white agate, black onyx, white topaz, and the beautiful black spinel. That's the black spinel that you used in this piece.
Yep.
How many in baskets? About 30 in baskets. It's got about 100 left of those if you do want to go grab them. We did start with quite a lot. Then you worked with those cords, which was beautiful as well.
Yeah. I love that Kumihimo one.
Yeah,
that's
this
really
one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Since we had the bell caps and things introduced into stock, it makes it so much easier to finish them off really neatly. Really
and do you bind them together or?
No, I use the glue that's super.
Super duper glue.
I think I've probably got shares in that glue at the moment.
And if not, why not?
It's my new best friend.
Yeah. If you haven't, then you probably should.
Anything that makes my job easier.
Well, quite. Well, why wouldn't you?
Well, that's right.
I'm a high-speed dancer, and any way I could cheat a move, I would do it. Yes, I really would. There's the suede cords that are at the bottom of the screen. They're TPGC86 if you want to go grab those. There were 6 different colours and 5 metres on each reel. Thank you so much. It's so lovely.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's been far too long.
I hope it does again in September.
So do I. We'll have to have a look.
Yeah.
Hi Mark. If I was to do the spiral effect with the black spinel and white moonstone, what colour of thread would I use?
If you can, use black. If you've only got the basic, then go for the silver.
But
if you can get black, it would make it all the more. It would really make everything stand out.
Do this with the spiral.
Yep. But use the black or the silver thread.
Lovely. Oh, lovely. Loving the bargains tonight, guys. Mark, could you use chips instead of ball chain to make a bracelet similar to the one from Mix for Men?
You can, but what you'd have to do, you'd have to have 2 rows of chips, and you'd have to push 2 up, tie your knot, 2 up, tie your knot. Whereas the ball chain is all in a neat row attached.
Okay.
So you need to do a bit of extra moving, but you can do exactly the same.
Exactly the same thing.
Yep.
Lovely. Sheen has the excuse now. Seeing as how Scott's trained him to slash prices.
Yes.
Loving the show with yourself, Vicky and Mark, as always. Yeah. Any more messages? One more if it'll load. Yeah, from Joy. Hi guys, thanks for the great show and super prices. Can I please ask Mark how to finish the ends of a bracelet necklace in memory wire? Okay,
there's a little quick rule. So whether you're using bracelet or necklace, centimetre from the end, bend in with your flat nose pliers 90 degrees. So 90 degree bend into the coil, and then use your round nose pliers out to curl it back in several movements. And then if you want to, I tend to leave mine plain, but you can, if you want to, put a little bead on a head pin and make little dangles on the end of your loops.
Oh, cute!
Yeah, but it's bend in 90, curl back with your round.
So it becomes a loop that's
the right way.
The right way round.
That's right. Yeah.
Lovely stuff. When are you next back?
Saturday morning. I'm doing a Saturday show with Ali.
That'll be fun.
On a Farme show, which got some amazing kits. And then the following Wednesday morning with Ali again. So
lovely stuff. Nice. Hopefully it would be us on 1st September.
Yes.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for staying with us. I hope you've enjoyed the evening as much as we have. All of those will be on the Facebook page to have a look at, and come and have a look on my Facebook page because we'll let you know what's coming up on the shows. Well done to Sean, his first show, sitting in the chair, and we will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll see you then. Bye.